Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggertastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single god, Zaggard. I had to cough and I was holding it back.
Wow, this improv is impressive.
Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. We are joined with the one, the only, the Mythology guy for some more Doom the Dark Ages.
Yeah, I'm the only Mythology guy. Fuck you, overly sarcastic. Fuck you, John Soul.
Well, they're not guys. He's a solo, and the other one is production.
Do you think John was trying to join the Empire and they asked him what his last name was and he said, I don't have any people, I'm alone.
I actually don't mind that for explaining.
I didn't mind that either.
Some
people got mad, though.
I honestly feel like that's so Empire.
I honestly thought that was kind of funny.
it works for Han Solo because he's just like, he doesn't care about his last name, and then and again, I could totally see someone from the Empire being like, fine, as a joke, your name is Solo now. Yeah. Loser. Solo. Anyways, thank you all for joining us.
You know what else would have been funny? What if he had a nickname, like, because he's always alone, everyone called him Mr. Solo, and then, like, he walked up to that Empire thing with a friend, and his friend randomly called him Mr. Solo, and the guy went, oh, okay, Solo. He said, no, that's not actually my name. I'm not redoing that. I don't know.
That could have worked, yeah.
My biggest problem with that film is I don't believe for a second that's Han Solo, honestly. But as a movie by itself, it's fun.
I actually can believe it's Han Solo.
He doesn't really act like Han Solo.
I would say he does a younger, more vulnerable Han Solo.
I guess, yeah.
Before he's learned everything, and this is the movie where he learns to be less vulnerable.
In my opinion, he doesn't really look like... He doesn't really look like Harrison.
I feel
Maybe
like
that's probably my own fault, though, having watched, young Indiana Jones shit and all that. He wasn't really young at that time. Oh, I don't know. I just never saw it.
Yeah, I get that. If you never saw it, you never saw it. I won't try to convince you otherwise.
And I think Friendly Space Ninja pointed out something like there was technically no need for it to be a movie about Han Solo. It could have been about just a completely new guy.
Yeah, it could have, and I think that probably would have actually done it some favors.
It probably would have made more money.
I mean, we all know the real reason it didn't make money.
It's because they reshot the whole movie. What was the original cut like?
I really want to know.
I want to know so bad. They used a lot of practical effects. You could probably just release the footage. Can we see? I want to see the original cut, you cowards. Anyway, we should probably talk about Doom in this Doom stream. Doom's cool. Anyway, back to Star Wars. Okay, so, hello, Alpha. Hello, little owl. Totally not a creeper. Karina, Bruce, hello. Esperanza, my day is going okay so far. I started watching American Gangster, then realized I had to head over here. So you're all keeping me from knowing how that movie ends. You started? It's all your fault. It's all your fault I started the movie with only an hour before I had to leave the house. And by house, I mean apartment.
Hey, that's a form of a house.
Yeah, it's your fault I started that 2.5-hour movie with only an hour of time.
Blame the audience. Okay, then. Offing my family gone wrong. Repaying my ... part 1.
Are you looking back at the chat from the previous stream?
Is that from the previous stream?
The chat from the previous stream is still up there.
Yeah, I just...
Yeah.
It didn't show the stream start stuff like it normally does.
Yeah. That's because it wants you to fail. Oh, we don't have enough currency for shit. Okay.
Yo, hello, the wrench, Broski. Long ass break since the last time. Well, there are two reasons for that. One is there was some miscommunication.
Yeah, we miscommunicated. Like,
so Andrew didn't have time to do it this week. And
still
then,
technically here this week, though.
yeah, well, he made time.
I know. Yeah.
So we thank Andrew for that. And then two is what do you call it? I'm working on the trailer for the. It's probably not going to be so much of a trailer, but it will be something fun. You'll see what I'm talking about when it comes out.
Like when you said that we couldn't stream on Wednesday, which was yesterday, I thought, oh, I guess we're just not streaming this week. I did not. We because we never talked about streaming on Monday of this week, and I was like, oh, like late on Monday, you were like, are you coming over? And I was like, what? Like, since when is that happening? I wasn't even home. like, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then yesterday, Claire and I were at a concert.
Yeah.
So that was a fun concert. There's a super whatever.
Oh, BFC thing?
No, I meant that guy.
Oh.
Cyber
Well,
Demon.
speaking of BFC, fuck that guy. I hate fighting them.
That works.
Yeah. That's
Don't
my
worry,
new
there's
policy.
more.
Fucking what?
Not gonna lie, I'm trying to get freaky with the demons. Okay, Fuzzy Shark, calm the hell down. Random thought. Is Doomguy an atheist?
I don't see how that's possible.
Yeah, I don't see how that's possible.
That would be like an angel being an atheist. It would be very strange.
You know what that makes me think of? That scene? Yeah, this guy's the guy who killed me.
This guy's a pain in the ass.
So maybe I'll save the BFC for that.
Okay.
It reminds me of that scene in one of the Christmas specials for American Dad when he goes to heaven. It's like, yes, we're in heaven. Is this the end? Well, there are some angels who believe there's super heaven, but I'm not one of those.
Or like in the Family Guy one where Santa's dying, he says, I'll be with all of us soon. And they're like, what? Oh yeah, I still want to make that, like, bit. I'm just not sure how to execute it, where, like, somebody summons a demon, and they're like, teach us how to follow Satan. He goes, I only believe in Jesus. What?
I can already see people getting mad at you for that one. That does sound hilarious.
It might be funnier if I make it someone, like, raising a mummy or something, and the mummy says, I only believe in Jesus.
Yeah, that one. He doesn't even believe in, like, the...
Like, not the Egyptian gods. That's a bunch of horse shit. I only believe in Jesus. And why are you mummified? I am? Ah, those sons of bitch. No wonder I didn't get a nap. Oh, it looks like you got the BFC ammo back. That's good.
Yeah, we get those, but we don't get lives.
Yeah, we don't get the lives back, but we get the ammo back. Yeah. Anyway, back to you guys.
Ratatosker?
I started reading something you already read. Hey, Crimson, welcome. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Zaggard. How's it going? I already answered. You guys are pulling me away from American Gangster.
What's a movie we should watch we both haven't seen?
Transformers 1. You still want to watch that?
Yeah, sure, I'm down. Although we're in the middle of watching through
Parks and Rec.
that and overanalyzing Avatar, the greatest things
Oh,
ever.
yeah. Well, that's a YouTube series,
Yeah.
and you can kind of pick that up at any time.
Same with Parks and Rec, it's a comedy.
Yeah, it's a sitcom, so... Are there any good new sitcoms?
No. The sitcom format has basically been dead.
Yeah, it's kind of gone.
I mean, well,
Everything's either
actually,
a
no.
reboot or a sequel to an old sitcom.
The most recent one I can think of is from like.
Oh, you mean WandaVision?
No. What year did that come out? I think that came out in 2017, so it ended in like 2020. 2022 was Schitt's Creek.
Oh, it's that recent, is it?
I think so. It's fairly recent. I have to check online.
Yeah, I saw the Frasier sequel show. It was okay.
I heard they didn't get someone back, right?
Yeah, they didn't get David Hyde Pierce back, and that is the show's biggest problem. Not having the Frasier-Niles dynamic really hurts the show.
Speaking of Niles dynamics, I keep getting clips of the nanny now.
Right? Yeah, that shit popped up in my feed for a while too. I mean, I didn't mind. I loved the nanny.
Yeah, I'm showing clips to Claire because I kind of want her to watch it because it's so good.
You know, it's a good show. I should probably just watch in its entirety the next time I have a sitcom. It's the Dick Van Dyke Show, and also the Mary Tyler Moore Show. That one's also really good. Which is interesting because the Dick Van Dyke Show started her career, and they liked her so much they gave her her own show.
I'm just gonna do this.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Oh, he was one shot away.
Well, there's more shit. So.
Oh, one of these fuckers. You know what?
This really feels like a game where you can just die at any moment.
Which kind of works.
Yeah. It's a really quick moment-to-moment gameplay.
That's how you get rid of those flying guys, is you throw your shield into them so
It'll
they
hold
stop.
them, yeah. I didn't think of that.
I saw you do it once, and I was like, damn, that's a really good idea, so now
I like how I just said I didn't think of it, and I'm apparently the one who did it first.
Hey, it just shows you're so in tune.
Did it so thoughtlessly.
Your subconscious is smarter than your conscience. It's like fucking Batman with his subconscious robot self.
George and Mandy... Big Bang Theory spinoff was a decent sitcom. Is that the name of the spinoff? Who are George and Mandy?
Oh, George and Mandy is. I've seen clips of it. It does not look funny to me. I just get annoyed most of the time.
Okay.
You remember the girl who played the best friend on Hannah Montana?
Yeah, Emily Osment.
Yeah, Emily Osment. It's her newest sitcom. It's called George and Mandy's First Marriage, I think. Or it might just be called George and Mandy.
Be careful, you're on exit to main menu.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I've seen some clips. There was one where her dad's like, that there's a Texas baby. Look at how chubby he is. And it's like, well, it's because her grandfather keeps giving her cookies. I want her to like me. That's the only clip I've seen that I liked, and I had the same reaction. Other than that, I've been like, Mandy, you're kind of a bitch. And apparently everybody else agrees. Her and her mom are annoying as hell.
There's a way to do, like, an entertaining... unlikable character. Like, you just look at Malcolm in the Middle. I mean, like, everyone in that show is an asshole, and yet they're so much fun to watch. I think that's part of why they're fun to watch. Everyone's an asshole.
I need to see that then. I've never seen.
I haven't seen it in its entirety. I've seen a few episodes. I think Reese is the best example. But yeah, like, I never watched Young Sheldon, and I don't want to. I don't see the point. I didn't see the point of the show in the first place, honestly. Like, he's not gonna grow as a character, like, because you know how he starts in Big Bang Theory.
Apparently, you watch it more for the family, I've heard, and it does recontextualize some stuff from his childhood that he misremembers. Like, you remember that scene where he talks about how he caught his dad shooting up?
Yeah, I don't like what they did with that. I heard what happened. They made it where they were just role-playing and he misunderstood the whole thing. I thought that was a huge cop-out. I didn't like that.
I actually didn't mind it. Or I don't mind it.
It's like, it completely removed, like, you know, what sounded like a really big part of why Sheldon is the way he is. And they were just like, oh no, it was just his dad and his mom role-playing. Like, and it's like, I didn't like that. Apparently fans of Young Sheldon like it.
I actually prefer that, because I don't like the idea that his dad was horrible.
Everything Sheldon said about his dad made him sound horrible, though. Like, literally everything.
Really?
Like, yeah, every time he describes his parents' dynamic, it's his dad yelling at his mom, or drinking and driving, or just being a constant alcoholic. His dad cheating on his mom just fell in line, in my opinion. Like,
I guess that's a good point. Question of the day: which apocalypse would you prefer, demon or zombie? How's it going today? If you haven't already, I think the two of you would enjoy Jackass for a good laugh.
oh yeah, a friend of mine gave me, like Jackass seasons 2 and 3 and the movie as she was leaving. I was like, why are you giving me these? She was like, you host bad movie nights, have fun. I still have them in my room. I don't know, maybe I'll put them on at some point.
It was,
It was Tammy. Did you ever meet her?
Yeah, Tammy.
Yeah, Tammy's awesome.
I remember Tammy's the one who gave you that drink that got you so drunk.
The fucking Everclear, dear God. Yeah, just a humiliating night that was. I blame your bathroom. Your bathroom echoes throughout the whole... That is the one room that should not echo throughout the whole fucking house. Your fucking bathroom, man.
To me, that's normal.
I'm usually the one hosting, and there's always someone in my bathroom having a moment like what I had, but my bathroom gives them privacy. The one time it happens to me and I get no privacy. God damn it.
Okay, so you went back. There is,
Whoops.
No, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, no, I saw there was another way to go. I didn't know which one was the right one.
You have to go up.
I can't go back.
Wait, what the heck? You should be able to, because...
Okay.
Yeah, I had to go there. The way I went, by the way, is there's
a thing to throw your shield.
Yeah, you have to drop down to it, though, once you get to a higher elevation.
Okay.
Hello, Morgan McGuire. Greetings, Andrew. It seems that the Gmail... Baron is saying that the email you sent last time might have been lost.
Okay. I'll try to send him another one.
Alpha basically had the same idea as you. Demons are easier to kill, and zombies are easier to kill. Demons are tricky.
Yeah, like Shane asked me earlier what my preference was. I was like, zombie apocalypse. Almost every time I watch a zombie anything, I'm like, that person only died because he's an idiot. But if there were demons, I would know how to survive. Like, I don't know what the demons can do. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm the mythology guy. I know what a lot of demons can do, but, like, that actually just makes them scarier, knowing what most of them can do. Oh, come on, the fucking acid killed me. God damn it.
You're getting back into it.
I thought I could just run through the acid real quick, but apparently not.
You gotta jump over it.
I wasn't doing that thing called thinking, you know, that thing some people do. I don't do that. But yeah, I think zombies are a lot more predictable than demons, unless this is like fucking Zack Snyder's movie or All of Us Are Dead, where we create new types of zombies.
Or maybe like in Last of Us games, where they're constantly evolving.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it wore off right when I tried to do it. That's some bad luck, man.
Get ready, some more guys are gonna spawn. Some more guys are gonna spawn.
I know. I'm ready. Oh, right, I can just shield bash over to them. Fucking forgot. Oh, this is a big guy. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is where I died. If you die again, I have a plan.
Okay. But if I don't die, you have no plan.
Well, yeah, because my plan won't matter.
Yep, you'll have the memories extracted.
Hello, Optimus Philip.
Hey, Optimus, what's up?
Oh, does anybody know why Alpha got timed out for 30 seconds?
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, it's because you wrote too long a message.
I guess now you have a plan.
Yeah, you gotta write a...
What's the limit? Like 2 lines or something?
I think the limit might be 2 lines because it's supposed to stop people from writing full-ass paragraphs in the chat.
Okay.
So if you write something that looks like it could be a paragraph...
Yeah, because people used to do that. If I were as badass as Doom guy, then demons for sure. Even still, if I was badass as Doom guy, I'd still pick zombies, then it would just be all the easier. Demons are so much more powerful than zombies. They're just like like zombies are something you can contain and find ways around. Demons are the manifestation of evil. Like, that was your idea.
Yes.
I had that idea too, you know. I just was seeing if I could win without it. You made it sound like you had some special plan in mind.
No, I have a feeling there's another wave, so...
Okay, well, we're out of BFC.
Oh, these fuckers again.
At least these guys are more manageable. I personally find it a lot easier to deal with guys you can fight from afar. It's the guys who get up close and personal that, like, make this game difficult for me. He's like, can I what? Let you kill me? No!
Just die!
Let's go full of lane. Just die! Just die!
I've never seen that scene, I've only heard you quote it.
I'll go to hell! Hey! It's our favorite enemy type. Yeah, but the power trip you get from being a badass and destroying evil shit with ease would be heavenly. Well, yeah, but let's be in the real... Oh, you missed the secret.
It's fine, I can go back. Hello.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it always spawns you, Yeah, see, this is just an earlier point in the level. I should be able to get it. If I can't, that's gonna be really annoying.
Like, also keep in mind, if I would want to be in the apocalypse where less people I care about die. If the world's infested with demons, they are gonna be gone like that.
Yep, here it is.
And the secret's gone. That would have sucked. Toy.
Hey.
Hey, it's the
Komodo.
yeah, the chainsaw thing. Who do you like more, Dante or Doom Guy? Well, I mean,
Dante is a better more of a
Dante
character.
has a personality.
Doom Guy does too, but it's not much of
like,
one.
look, I love Doom Guy, but you know, Dante is,
Funny?
you know, funny. Yeah, basically, I enjoy a funny protagonist.
I agree. I prefer Dante over Doom Guy, because there's actually like a story to him.
Yeah.
That like, I want to see him succeed.
Yeah.
Oh, they gave me health and ammo. I hope there's nothing bad's coming up.
You know, when I was a kid, silent protagonists actually kind of annoyed me a little. I've learned to enjoy it more as I got older. But I remember when Jack started talking in Jak 2, I was like, oh, thank God.
I can get that. I grew up on Nintendo where they didn't have voice acting until the Switch.
And that was something that annoyed me. Hey, we magically got more ammo for it. Look at that.
Oh, are we killing the... Are we inside him?
Yeah, I forgot we were in him. No, we did. We went in him. I just completely forgot.
I don't remember going inside him.
Yeah. That whole level was just in the belly of the beast.
Imagine you're just walking around and you just get such a bad heart attack that happens to you.
Oh dear. You know what I want to see make a comeback? Rampage. I loved that arcade game as a kid. And they did try to make, like, a console version. It was okay.
I remember they also tried to make a movie.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing there.
I actually don't mind that. If it was someone other than Dwayne The Rock Johnson, even though he fits.
I don't mind the idea of a movie. I saw the movie. I didn't know what they were doing there.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the movie. It's not Rampage.
It's nothing like the game. They don't even look like the monsters. Like, why would you even?
I think they were worried. They
like, and there are some. It's not even hard to do. It's like, okay, big gorilla. He's albino. Why? I don't know. Just to make it not look like the game.
Here's actually the reason I can think of, even though this reason is not a good one. They were worried about it looking too much like King Kong.
Make him. He's brown in the game. King Kong is black.
Yeah, but white stands out better than brown. Do we have any up?
They changed the origins of the monsters, which I didn't mind also, but it's like it felt more like a Dwayne movie than a movie about the monsters.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Is it was a Dwayne The Rock Johnson film, not a Rampage film.
They also they stuck a whole bunch of shit all over Lizzie. I don't know why they did that.
Which one's Lizzie?
Lizzie's the Godzilla one. They were like, okay, Lizzie's gonna be an alligator. I was like, yeah, fair. And then it looked like a fusion of a whole bunch of different sea creatures. I don't know what that was about. Ralph was like part wolf, part flying squirrel. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know.
That sounds cool, but not.
Yeah, like it's cool, but that's not what he. Why? What did that add?
Oh, there was an invisible guy here. I didn't even know.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to. I think that's why it's an invisible.
I was trying to shoot the big guy, and then I saw something else was on fire. I'm like, oh, it works perfectly. Oh. Honestly, the Gatling gun is so good, or the auto turret. Oh, fun! Fuck you.
The only ever time I saw my dad drunk was after his younger brother's stag night. Oh, nice.
What's a
bachelor party?
Oh, never heard it called stag night.
Yeah, that's the original term for it.
Ah.
Because, you know, stag is a male deer. Zombies don't die, they're literally undead. Well, we make them re-dead, you see. So, of course they can die. That's what undead means. It means you were dead and now you're not. That's why you know? If you're unemployed, it means you were employed and now you're not.
That's kind of why I like the names for the, names for them in Zelda. They call them re-deads.
Nice. You can at least exorcise a demon. Well, now we're talking, like, what type of demon are we talking about? If we're talking, like... So are you saying we're in a post-apocalypse where everyone's possessed? Anyway, there's a cutscene happening. My old enemy stares.
The ultimate villain.
Do you think the demons walk up the stairs, or do you think they run up the stairs and get tired halfway and sit down and drink some water, breathing out?
The lower level demons have to carry the higher level demons up the stairs.
See, Doom Guy is an unrealistic standard. He should be at the top of those stairs like...
Oh, there she is.
There she is, the Demon Heart Whisperer. There's a lot of these cyber demons. My dad, when he was drunk, was crying by the toilet. He forgot how his legs worked. That's funny. He hadn't drunk in years. Oh, God.
That's never fun.
Basically done with the Percy videos. Hell yeah! Right now, trying to get the first one cleared for copyright. Welcome to the world. Well, actually, you already know this. You've uploaded before, but I feel your pain, Optimus. We have a new inaccuracy video on YouTube that got copyright claimed 6 different times. I have gotten 2 of them cleared so far.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever? Was there any of that stuff that I could fix? Like,
I don't think so, because first of all, I already thought you did a good job with what you did, and second of all, like, it's one of those things where it says this area is claimed, but then you click the trim out options, and it actually shows like 8 different parts of the video. So it was like 6 claims that each were. The whole video would have had to go, basically. And a lot of the time, these claims include parts which we're totally talking over and showing images over anyway.
Got it.
It's like, what, you see like a little speck of yourself in the thing there with no audio and 90% of it covered? It's so stupid, which is why we always win these claims. It's just the bot is full of shit.
come on, let's just...
You know what's annoying is it was a mixture of the types of claims I can dispute and the types I can appeal. Because all you non-YouTubers out there, if it's a more intense type of claim, you can instantly appeal it, and then the claimant only has 7 days to review it. If it's a less intense version, you can only dispute, and they have fucking 30 days to look at it. And what's also annoying is an appeal is more, I don't know why, but it's more likely to get noticed, because the 2 I've gotten off are the appeals. Those 2 are done, what's left is the 4 fucking disputes.
It's probably because an appeal has more legal power.
No, it does have more power, I just wonder how they see it more easily.
You mean YouTube?
No, the claimant. The claimants somehow, when I appeal, they get noticed a lot more often than my disputes get noticed.
I think it's because it's a bigger legal problem. They're flagged to look at those first and be like, okay, this person's not backing down, or we actually do have a case on doing that.
I know, I'm wondering, are they seeing my disputes and ignoring them, but then seeing the appeal and being like, hey, I better respond to this? Or do they just somehow have a better notification system for when someone appeals one of their claims?
I think it's the former.
Alright, he is out. Good.
Gets harder. Okay, Grumpy Cat.
It gets harder when I pull on it.
Bear in mind,
Last thing I read was Optimus's.
Let's switch Dante and Doomguy in game.
That'd be interesting.
Explain what you mean by that. I'm curious.
I think they mean, like, how would Dante do in Doomguy's game and vice versa.
They probably both do fine, honestly.
Yeah, they both fight the forces of hell. Honestly, a crossover could almost work. The problem is their gameplay styles are so different.
it could work for, like, if you were doing a Smash Bros. Or a PlayStation All-Stars.
Yeah. I would love to see both of them in a fighting game. That would be awesome.
Yeah, with Kratos and Sora. That would be so great.
Sora. I would love that. It's just thinking about Doomguy, Kratos, and Sora in the same game. I'm down. I just...
Yeah, no, I know. It sounds
so
ridiculous.
Fucking different.
And that's why I would love it.
But then again, like, you know, look at some of the characters in Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, we have fucking Sephiroth in there.
We had fucking Isaac Clarke from Dead Space and Fat Princess in the same game. It's not that far-fetched. Apparently a lot of people were like, who the hell is Fat Princess? I had heard of her because, like, PlayStation had advertised her to me a little, but I never played her game.
Sounds about right.
It was like, I don't even think her game had a disc. It was like a PS Store little game.
No, it was a digital only.
I think so, yeah.
Makes sense.
Like Kenu Bridge of Spirits.
Stupid acid droppers.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of fuckers behind me. Because of you guys, I missed my opportunity to finish this guy off. Whatever, he's dead. Alright, let's get that health. Thank you.
Another inaccuracy came in mind about the Norse God of War games. You can find books and scrolls in the games. Odin himself has a lot of them. This is more of a historical accuracy because the Norse did not have paper.
Oh. That's... Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the Norse didn't have paper, you're right. I didn't even think of that in the video.
What did Snorri write?
Well, Snorri had paper, but like ancient, like the Vikings themselves. Remember, Snorri was a Christian from a different era. Yeah.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, though, because this is near the end. So at some point in time...
Oh, actually, you're right. If it's near the end, then it's not technically an inaccuracy. Yeah, okay, you got a point there.
The idea of I think it would have worked even better is saying how... what would have worked better for the game, but... Actually, no, never mind. It wouldn't make sense for a normal person playing it, but for a nerd, they'd be like, if only Odin had all the paper, because he hoards all the knowledge.
You know, I don't think they showed Midgardians having paper. They, like, wrote stuff on the rune templates you can find.
That's a good point.
The elves had paper in the game, but they're elves.
Yeah,
like,
they're elves.
maybe, you know... So, I don't know. You'd have to show me an example of, like, Midgardians having paper to make a case there. Also, something I realized after we made the Ragnarok video was there actually... I completely forgot about this. There actually is a place called Ironwood in Norse mythology, which is where you go as Atreus in-game. So it's like, oh shit, did I miss a potentially big inaccuracy? But I went through the books on it, and Ironwood is described as a place where, like, female giants and trolls live. And I'm like, hey, we went there, we only encountered female giants.
That was really neat.
That technically... Yeah, so I'm thinking, you remember I said one day I want to do a video that points out all the cultural references in Ragnarok? We'll do it there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you stop being annoying? Thank you. Shield? I was off by a centimeter.
Yes, you were. You suck. Apparently, Hugo Martin is in talks for either a Doom movie or Doom TV show. No decision has been made on whether to make it live action or animated.
Where has this been, where is this rumor being thrown? I'm curious.
If it's a movie, live action would be cool. If it's a show, do animated. You won't have the budget to make it look as cool as it should in live action.
Agreed. I'd rather a show, though.
Yeah, I'd prefer a show, probably.
Because if they do a movie, they're gonna way over budget.
If you do a movie, you gotta make the action as good as an Alita Battle Angel. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Otherwise, it doesn't stand a chance.
I agree 100%. It's probably gonna be a movie because it's Hugo Mortensen. I don't think he does TV.
Yeah, that's true.
If this is true, I'm just curious for the movie.
He's like, do I cop a feel or... No, bad thoughts. Begone thoughts. I'm a man of God.
I am a holy warrior. A man of cheese.
Are you tripping out? Do you need a doctor?
Monka Giga.
Oh, no. Oh, damn, she's Japanese. I didn't realize. Shit. Ah, man, getting even more Japanese. What STDs have you given me?
Is too powerful. Even for you.
You know, it'd be funny. What if he didn't know he had horns? Do they have mirrors down here? What if one day someone's like, your horns are nice? He's like, my what? I don't see them, they're up here.
A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes...
I want this guy to read me Three Little Pigs. And the wolf huffed, and he puffed.
Oh, they are showing his face.
Oh, they're showing his face?
And it can be
No? Oh, hey! There he is. He looks like Doom Guy, basically, because we've seen his face in the original game.
Yeah.
You guys are working together?
Yeah, they've been working together since he escaped.
Oh, I missed that.
Need something more.
Oh no, wait, yeah, the droid that got possessed. Okay, yeah. No, I'm up to speed.
Etrigos Zaraf Mazike.
You have to say it in English. Woo!
I like how the Maker's like, what the fuck is going on?
He was like, I'm not following you. So did us coming here do anything? Seems like we kind of fucked up.
Well, I think they were gonna do this with or without us here.
I know, but like I'm saying, this is feeling very Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like we didn't really affect how this turned out.
Oh, the story's not over yet. Oh, he's getting a power up.
Hello, sir. Are you gonna turn into one of the sin demons or whatever?
The object
Icon of sin.
Icon of sin. Maybe he will.
Oh, we're done. Game over.
We barely found anything this chapter.
We don't talk about that.
Look at it. We found like only 17 gold. We didn't find the
Oh
one.
shit, we didn't really get anything.
That's
did
fine.
we? Hey, we got that essence.
The armor upgrade.
1 out of. You missed a whole bunch of toys.
No, but we got the codex entry.
Oh no, we didn't. We got all the toys. Who cares? Then, if we have the toys, we're good.
Hey, we did all
We did the
all
challenges.
But okay, sure.
Cool. Yeah, we meant to do that. All right, chapter 19. All right, this is one of the 4
Harbor
remaining.
of Soul Wheels.
It's obviously Sowls.
All right, Sowls. My bad.
You idiot.
Harbor
What's
of
her name?
Sowls.
Paul. P-A-U-L.
Paul?
It's Paul. What's Mr. T doing here?
And the Slayer.
He's from the 80s, just like Doomslayer.
True.
The Visor. Oh, and it's a guy from, what do you call it? From Star Trek.
Of course.
Data. No, not Data.
I know who you're talking about.
LeVar
but
Burton's
that wasn't.
character.
Yeah, it wasn't Data.
Thera.
You think his race just looks like that, or do you think he's overweight?
I think the rest of his race is actually underweight.
Or how do we know he's not underweight and the rest of his race isn't like, oh, you poor sir, you have a problem, eat something. Power's out. Someone needs to go flip the thing.
Turn it on and off again.
Is anybody gonna flip the thing?
Turn it on and off again.
That's what I'm saying. Gotta go flip the thing. The breaker.
The circuit breaker. Oh, there's his helmet.
Yeah. And here's his crotch piece. Ooh, feet.
Usually you gotta pay extra for those.
Yeah.
Now.
Hello.
Oh, his horns are bigger after his
Yeah,
upgrade.
and he still doesn't know he has them.
Interesting lore we added.
Unless you charge people, there's no reason for you to have horns, biologically. This means at some point, him or one of his ancestors charged somebody with those horns. Otherwise, they would have evolved away. You gotta keep that going over the
For the
years.
aesthetic. I mean, we still have a tail.
Franchise ruined. Now that I see the face, franchise ruined. Wait, his hair was brown in the
Oh, there's
original
3
games.
of these guys
completely.
now.
Oh, we gotta do 3 of those levels.
It takes 3 of them to hold us in.
Why are they holding us and not just killing us?
They want our power, I think.
Okay. They want our power juice. Imagine the shield just breaks it immediately, like in Oblivion, where you just kick the door
Yeah, yeah.
open.
It's that thing is still holding him back. Oh, feedback loop.
Oh. You gonna take control of them, like how that thing took control
Oh, that would be
of
fucking.
you?
Are we gonna mech
That
control
would be
them?
so cool. Push the button! What does this button do?
See, I'm okay with them revealing his face here, unlike with the show, because it makes sense for the villain to rip his helmet off.
And he had his helmet on most of the game, It's fine, and he looks like in the original game. It's not a bad design.
In the show, though,
I'm
it was just like, I have to take my helmet off whenever
well,
I...
You're thinking of Halo.
Oh, that was right.
Yeah. That's
Either way,
completely
same
different
problem if they
franchise.
do that.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad idea. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Hey, that guy didn't look like Carl Urban.
The game just ends there.
Rage. Brutal. Without mercy.
Who's talking to us? We're in a pool of goo.
My
Is
past
the goo
lives.
talking?
Until it is
Rip and
done.
tear, hey. He said the thing.
You said the line. Roll credits. These sets really lend themselves to a big epic movie if they do ever
Yeah,
do it.
you'd have to build this up though. Don't just CG
Yeah.
it all.
You'd have to
Where,
do it.
Where are we? What? Are the demons are our friends now? What's going on? Or were they trying to pull that off?
I'm confused.
I thought they were outfitting us for a second there.
I think they did, because we do have new
Where?
armor.
Right? What is even? I'm not following this. Shotgun.
Super shotgun.
Hey!
Or maybe it's just our original armor and it's all beaten up now. Or...
Maybe the goo did something to it.
Oh, it melted it. That's
yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he came back as a demon.
That's fucking. Yeah, of course.
That's cool. That's
just-
why they had to show his face so that you'd know that this happened.
Of course. I like how we pick up the super
Okay.
shotgun and then all of our.
So we did die. I wasn't off.
Or are we still alive and our faces just?
Are we
melted?
just? Did we just do a Darth Vader? Did we just do a Skeletor? Yeah.
Did we do a fuck, what's his name? The guy who the female god in Japanese mythology.
Oh, Izanami did die. Yeah, are we doing a Skeletor or an Izanami? Which one are we doing?
I love how Skeletor's whole thing is just that his face was burned off by He-Man.
Yeah, that was, I think the 2003 show started that, though. I don't think that was in the original 80s show.
Apparently even the original 80s people like that though.
Like, I'm sure, because they gave him a similar origin in the new show. Even though their new show's continuity doesn't really make sense, especially everything involving the sorceress.
We're doing way more damage now, by the way.
Oh, really?
I'm not getting a chance to do a final kill on these guys.
Nice.
See?
Look, dying is good for your health. Y'all need to try dying and seeing how much you can lift after that.
Yeah, fuck this.
Okay.
I didn't want to deal with all that bullshit.
You know, I was worried for a sec they were gonna make you start with just the shotgun and have to go pick your weapons up or something.
No, this is Doom. They're like,
Yeah,
we know
like,
what you want.
No, you keep it. You keep.
Apparently I can just go into a jail cell. Okay.
It's the Oblivion jail cell. I'm not letting that go. I jokingly said, just kick the door open, immediately does that. What the fuck?
Remember that also happened in some in Black
I think that
Myth
happened.
Wukong.
Yeah, also in Black Myth Wukong. What the fuck is? People don't know how to make you able to escape from a prison properly.
We were like, just kick the door in, and then he just does that, and we're like, oh, I was kidding. Yeah, I guess I am supposed to go over. What am I doing?
Prince Ozrock, more like Prince Asscrack. Whoa! Hell yeah, Baron.
Okay then.
Dante, Doom Guy, the power of friendship. Beside.
I love how that's become a quotable. We need to put that on a shirt.
Oh, Yuki wants us to speak like Yoda for a minute. Do that, we can.
Try, I will. Succeed, I must.
Try, I won't. Succeed, I refuse to.
Option failure is not.
Fight for Icon of Sin or Dante, Virgil, and Nero, would you rather? Did you say what?
Or what mean by?
He'll do
As
the
he-
voice. Would you rather fight for Icon of Sins or Dante, Virgil, and Nero? It's the final boss from the last game.
Icon of Sins times 4, I would.
Yeah, I feel like Dante, Virgil, or Nero alone could defeat an Icon of Sin or two, at least.
Unless you talk about me in real life, then me in real life fight Dante would.
Yeah, because I'd just be like, can you not?
Dante would want to stop, yes. Okay.
I heard they leaked season 2 of PJO. Parts of it, I mean. Oh.
I have heard parts have been leaked, yes.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the leaked footage, so don't ask me to. People always ask me, like, did you see the leaks? I'm like, no, I avoid leaks. There's no reason to look at them.
Watch will I. Spoil I will not.
I heard,
Oh, cool this look. Demon
Yeah.
ghosts.
Vessel located.
Interesting. Vessel we get, Andrew.
Oh, nice.
Also, souls demons have?
I think, doesn't it specifically say in the, like, Bible or whatever, demons don't have souls? I don't know. Return to the mortal plane. Doom Guy's pulling a Kratos right now. I died? No, I don't wanna. I'm going back.
Come back I must.
So you take all your shit with you when you die in this universe, apparently.
In hell we already were.
I guess that's a point, yeah.
Speak like this is getting hard.
I think the minute's up.
Oh, thank God. That was stretching my intelligence, which there is very little of.
I once submitted a dispute. It's still listed as unresolved, but it no longer blocks the video. Really? It should have auto-resolved after 30 days. That's weird. Have they done a death battle for Dante and Doom Guy? I don't think so. They did one for Doom Guy versus Master Chief. I know that. I haven't seen it. I think Doom Guy beats Master Chief, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't played enough of the other games.
Enough of Halo, yeah. But I know the gist, and I don't see how Master Chief could beat Doom Guy. There's one for Dante and Bayonetta. I did know that, yep.
That makes sense. They're very similar scenes.
Snorri lived in the 12th century long after the Viking Age. The Norse wrote on stone and wood, which is why so much of their lore is lost. While stone remained, the wood rotted away. Ah! I actually did not know about, like, I knew they wrote on wood, I didn't know it rotted away. But that makes sense, yeah. We need Doom Crossing. For God's sake, whatever you do, don't base the movie on Doom 3 like the Rock movie was. Yeah. You shall love the tentacle. Hugo wanted to do a Doom comic before, but that turned into the game you're playing now. Oh, okay. And apparently Hugo talked about this himself in one of his live streams, so it sounds pretty official. Well, it's official that they're in talks. It's not confirmed that it's
Kind
happening.
of interesting that he's already talking about it, because usually you don't want to reveal that stuff until something's come out, because then
Maybe he's trying to pressure the studio into saying yes.
maybe. That does work.
People do that. It worked for Ryan Reynolds, leaking that Deadpool footage.
Honestly, I would say don't do that, but studios have gotten so up their own asses at this point.
Studios are stupid as shit now. You need to literally find a way to get it to them that this is what the people want. Like, did you hear how Microsoft refused to let that one show do a crossover battle between Doom Guy and Master Chief?
No.
Yeah, there was this show that was celebrating gaming, and they wanted to have an episode where Doom Guy fights Master Chief, and id was down for it, but Microsoft said no.
That sounds like
you don't
Microsoft.
get to do that. You don't get to use our character to have fun. And yeah, when people asked, hey, how come it was a highly fan-requested thing, and what I like is when the fans were like, hey, how come you guys haven't done this? The people behind the show were just like, Microsoft won't let us. I like that they said that. They were like, yeah, direct your hate mail over there.
That's actually stupid.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, like, why not?
It doesn't cost them anything. It doesn't damage your brand. If anything, it makes your brand better.
Yeah, it's not like the character isn't known for fighting. It's not like if you had a Hello Kitty thing and Hello Kitty was fighting demons and was murdering civilians.
Like that, that even though I wish they would say yes to that I would at least understand why you would say no. They'd be like, that doesn't fit what we want the character to be, of course. It wouldn't make sense. But Master Chief versus Doom Guy would be awesome, and it wouldn't change their characters at all.
The only negative I can see from that, and it's a dumb negative, is it's like, you have to have a winner.
Yeah.
And it would be like, oh, we don't want our character to lose.
News headline, white YouTuber profiles woman as Japanese and accuses her of transferring STD. It's what I was saying earlier with the tentacles. That is how the media works. Zaggard, have you heard of Ruby, the anime?
Yes, I've heard of it. I never watched it.
I find it funny that Crimson is asking you about Ruby. Red.
Yeah, I never watched it because when I heard about it, I was like, oh, that seems neat, and then I just never got, like, I never even gave it a chance, to be fair.
Yeah. I've seen one episode. This girl, when I was between relationships, showed it to me on a date. Seemed okay.
Yeah, I hear. I know it has a huge fan base because it was fan-made anime.
Yeah, which good for them. Apparently, it got big enough. It's on fucking Max now.
Yeah, that's the one. Is that the one by Rooster Teeth, or is there another one?
I don't know for sure.
I am happy for the guy who made Rooster Teeth because he sold his company and then it went downhill and he bought it back.
And then the people he sold it to fucked it up so bad he bought it back at a fraction of the price. He's playing the game. Good for him.
Yeah, I only feel bad for the fans who stuck after
who had to see that garbage. Yeah. Please, whoever's making the Doom series, whatever you do, don't base it on Doom 3. Creed's real body is actually quite small. That's just cyberware. Okay.
Creed?
I think it's the villain. Shield bouncing around, killing everybody. You did a Captain America right there.
Well, what's more American than Doom Guy?
Yep. You know, if Captain America retires, do you think someone will sing Captain America plows his mighty field?
I don't know, maybe.
That web series had so much potential, but it was full of plot holes. Talking about Ruby? By the way, there's no game sound. There isn't?
Oh. Let me check that. There should be.
Oh, never mind, my tablet was turned down. Okay.
Okay.
God damn. You scared the shit out of us, Alpha. Jesus.
I'll turn it up a bit. Just let us know if it's too loud, or if it's louder than us.
Andrew, my school doesn't have a mythology class. How terrible is my high school? Mine didn't either, by the way. We had English class, and mythology was a segment of that.
Yeah, I don't think it's that terrible not to have one.
I don't think I think most schools don't have a dedicated mythology class. Yeah. I would like it if they did, but I don't think they do. I think that's more of a college thing.
It also makes sense. Mythology is a very niche thing, and there's so many things that they have to teach you before you get out of high school. Basically,
to learn mythology in school when there's not a dedicated class, you need to like hope that there's a segment on it in your history and English classes. English will teach you Greek, And history will teach you everything else.
Or if you have a religions class, that'll teach you stuff.
Yeah, that'll also work. The times my grades always went up were when my history or English classes got to their mythology segment. I remember when I had a teacher who was kind of a huge asshole in 6th grade. I did not do well in his class, and then when we got to the Egyptian and Chinese segments and mythology played, and I was like, alright, here's where I actually know what he's teaching. English was the same when it got to Greek.
And there were all the times where they were wrong.
Do you think that's how he got the name Skeletor, or did his parents just hate him? And that's actually addressed. His name was Heldor originally. He changed his name to Skeletor after his face got melted.
Yeah, so this isn't a Scar situation.
Yeah. Well, Scar also wasn't born with the name. In any version of the continuity, he was originally Otta. And he changed the name to Scar after he got the scar.
What I mean is they didn't feed him.
You know who was born with their name? Captain Hook. His name was James Hook originally.
It's not that surprising. That actually makes sense.
I know, but what a coinky dink.
And he lost his hand. So, is there anything over here real quick?
There's a life.
No, how do I...
Look at the map. I don't know.
And look at the map.
I believe most schools teach mythology in English. That's what I just said, yeah. I love the meme that Virgil went to a bunch of different dimensions and clapped cheeks in each one before leaving a kid behind. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I only submitted the dispute a couple days ago. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Sometimes when you submit a dispute, it makes it so the video isn't visually blocked anymore unless you lose the dispute, but it still can't be monetized. And, you know, just to be safe, I always recommend not making the video public until all the copyright shit is off, so that way they can't surprise you later. You don't want to disappoint your fans that way, or lose the video engagement that way. It would really suck.
And mainly...
Most creators do it that way. They make sure everything's clear, then they make it public.
Yeah, it's just the safest way to do it. I was gonna say it's mainly just to make sure you don't lose out on any engagement or revenue, unjustly, of course.
Yep. Which is what Disney tried to do to my Hercules video, and what YouTube did to my first God of War video.
Yeah, that was... The YouTube one I kind of understand. The Disney one is just... It's just Hollywood.
The Disney one, I had already beaten the claim, and they claimed it again. Oh, same thing happened to my Watching Gods of Egypt video. But, like... You know, it was growing well, and then the company claimed it again, even though I had already beaten the claim. It was bullshit, and YouTube was useless in that situation.
They always are.
Yep, always are. One thing I've learned, YouTube is useless. They will never help you, no matter what. They will not help you. So, just like, if somebody is fraudulently copyright claiming you, dispute it. If they double down, appeal it. If they double down, let the fucking strike happen, and then do the full escalation thing to where now they have to serve you court papers, otherwise the whole thing gets reversed. Like, just call the bluff. That's what I would say. Call the goddamn bluff, because they are not in the right. Unless you actually think your video might be, you know, violating copyright, then you didn't get away with it. I've had this crap happen to me so many times. And a lot of people think, oh no, if the strike goes on my channel, that's irreversible damage. You can appeal the strike. You can get it reversed if they don't serve you court papers. That's something a lot of YouTubers don't know. And I didn't know until, like, one day I went out on a limb and let it happen. I ended up winning. So, lucky me.
The worst part is, unfortunately, YouTube is still the best at helping their creators. They do almost nothing, but they're the best.
It's really something when they're both useless and still the best.
So
that tells you something about all the other platforms. Ruby crossed over with Justice League? Really? Oh, good for them.
That's a big crossover.
Dante versus Bayonetta was highly inaccurate. They'd spend the entire fight flirting and spouting innuendos. I think you're right. Yeah. Another thing about Norse God of War, instead of the stalkers, the half-deer women, they should have used the Hell Hest from Danish folklore. It means hell horse in Danish, ghost horse, 3 legs, bring deaths and illness. I mentioned that in the God of War Ragnarok video, if you recall. I know about Hell Hest. The goddess Hel has a Hell Hest of her own. But, you know, here's something. I think they could have made the Stalkers work if they had said they were descendants of Elgfrodi. Yeah, because Elgfrodi is an actual deer man in Norse myth. Just connect them to him and you got it. There you go. Boom.
That would have
been really easy. I don't know why they didn't do that. Because I'm pretty sure that was what gave them the idea to do it. But they wanted... I don't know why they wanted to do something different with it. They wanted to make them hunters, which, again, is fine. But just use an Elgfrodi connection and you're there. I think the game explained it... They said they were worshippers of Skadi. I think they... Did they say that was why they became deer women? Or... I don't know. Oh, did you know God of War 3 was originally going to have an Artemis boss fight?
I actually have heard that, yeah.
And did you know they were gonna make her half, like, lioness? They wanted her to be, like, half beast because of what she's the goddess of. And
that could have worked.
Would have been highly inaccurate, but I don't care. It would have been really good. I would have been okay with that.
You know what it made me think of, actually, is, who's the lion goddess from Egyptian mythology again?
Oh, Sekhmet?
Yeah, it would have made me think of that. Which is another mythology, so it's kind of accurate.
They were originally also going to have the Egyptian gods in God of War 3.
That's probably why they were like, let's make her half beast.
Well, I've seen the concept art. It was kind of like a centaur-like form, but lion instead of horse.
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
Would have been cool. A lot got cut out of God of War 3, which shows, honestly. Like, the Kratos-Pandora relationship is so goddamn rushed. Still a great game, but that is the worst part of it, in my opinion. The lackluster Pandora connection.
Pandora, no, how could they do this to you? Why do you care? Weren't you gonna kill her like 10
murders Hera because she insulted Pandora when he had never even met her yet.
Yeah,
they spoke once over Skype, and you guys know what I mean. And he wasn't even affectionate to her or anything. Hey! Oh, it's the beginning of the skull things.
The skull keys?
Yeah.
Because we needed one to get to the thing.
Yeah. Cool.
More demons for sure.
Nice. Do you think the skull keys are an original creation, or do you think these are former people's skulls that got upgraded to skull key? It's like selling your body to science. Now, would you like to sell your skull to hell in exchange for some heaven token?
That would be cool.
Each token gives you 1 day in heaven.
Yep. I knew there'd be more of these fuckers.
Yep, there always are. In my history class, I had low grades until we went into different wars. I like that. Crimson's here like, this is not my war! Here's a different war. Yes, this is my war! Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? You asshole, by the way. I know what you just made me say. I knew it once you made me say it. God damn it. That is N_FR's fault. And you gave yourself a name that's harder to say, just so it would be harder to call you out.
If he does another joke like that, ban him.
Alright.
That can literally get us banned off of Twitch.
Yep.
So.
Do. It's a big meme in the DMC community. Oh, okay, cool.
What is?
The Virgil popping babies in every realm thing.
Yeah, I could see that, especially since I'm pretty sure what's Nero is almost definitely his son.
Mm-hmm. Do.
I was thinking you were saying Dante doing that, and I was like, I don't know, Dante doesn't really seem like he seems like he has the attitude to do it, but he never gets lucky enough.
Oh, apparently it's a meme because every time we see an anime girl with white hair and a sword, everyone says it's Virgil's kid.
I'm gonna start saying that now.
The Ruby thing was a 2-movie crossover. First one, Justice League, went to Ruby, and they turned into teenagers. Second was vice versa. Oh, so it's kind of like the Simpsons Futurama crossover, where it's 2 parts and they go to each other's world.
We're not supposed to go down.
What did you do?
I accidentally used the
You're bunny hopping. What the fuck?
I accidentally used the elevator again, and we're not. It's going so fast that 2 guys.
Oh my god. What even was that?
It was awesome, is what it was.
In the art book of God of War 2018, there were sketches of mammoth-like beasts. Imagine Kratos fighting a mammoth. Norse games had a lot of missed potential, gods and monsters included. I still think they're great games, but I agree. Yeah, there's obviously a lot more that could have been done with them. I wonder what the mammoths even would have been, though.
The Olipums.
It's not an actual mythical thing, though.
Yeah, but it's cool.
I know, yeah. I love all of them. What a creative name, too. Elephant. It's changed one water.
It's probably based off of the actual history of, what's his name? The guy who had the army of elephants.
Oh, Hannibal?
Yes, Hannibal. I always forget because I'm like...
I do think it was based on Hannibal a little, yeah, or inspired, you know.
Because it's such a fucking cool story how he was like,
I gotta put Hannibal in the game.
The historical figure of the elephant master.
Yep.
How many elephant type of creatures would you say that are?
How many elephant mythical creatures?
Yeah.
Let me think, actually. It's hard to find any. I mean, there's Ganesh. And his avatars.
You can't control Ganesh, because that would piss off everyone.
Shit. There's got to be some in African. I don't know as much African as the others.
There's a way to get into that.
Does Hindu have any mythical elephants that are not Ganesh related? Because there's a whole bunch of Ganesh related ones, but I'm trying to think one that's not Ganesh related. Also, I don't think Egyptian has any. They had elephants, but I don't think they had any elephant monsters. You know what? I'm honestly stumped. Chat, you got any mythical elephants for me? I'd sell my soul for DMC6. I don't think you need to, Crimson. DMC5 was successful. I'm sure it'll happen.
Unless Capcom doesn't want to do it anymore.
Ragnarok should have been 2 games. I agree. I've said that before. I think it should have been God of War Fimbulwinter, and it should have been like the Empire Strikes Back of the franchise. I think it should have ended right when Brock died.
Yeah, that would have really worked.
And then Ragnarok could have been the 3rd game, and it could have been... They could have focused a lot more on, you know, Sindri's like reaction to it was done well. It's just like, I think we could have used a little more of why he chose to help them even though he was mad, and we also could have like been more involved in recruiting Alfheim and Helheim and, you know, that other shit, like, and you could have included more gods that way. Like, could have been cool.
Oh, I forgot we got a Berserk upgrade. That's why we were doing so much more.
Oh yeah.
We barely get these.
You're just Berserk this whole time. Ah, fighting a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
You know what?
I could make edgy jokes too, but those would be a bit on the nose. Mammoths did live in Scandinavia. Yeah, I mean, so, like, what would he just be fighting mammoths that, you know, got frozen in ice or something? Just a real mammoth. Just God of War turns into Tomb Raider all of a sudden.
Let's do it. I still kind of want to play those older Tomb Raider games. Apparently, fans of the older games don't really like the remakes because they changed kind of who Tomb Raider really...
Who, Lara?
Yeah, what Lara was like.
Yeah, I know about that. You know what, I think, do some remakes. Again, it's easy money. Just remake, like, I don't know, first 3 games, sell it as a package. People will buy that. If there's one thing the last 10 years should have taught everyone, it's that people buy video game remakes and are happy to get them.
When they're done well.
Yeah, most of them are done well.
Look at one of the biggest games right now, Oblivion Remastered. It's not even a remake; it's a remaster.
Even though it totally is a remake.
No, it's not because they don't change the.
You don't have to change things for it to be a remake. They remade it. They did it from the ground up.
No, they didn't do it from the ground up.
Oh, they didn't?
Yeah, they only changed the graphics.
So they took the previous game and just upgraded the graphics? Like,
yeah.
They didn't make it from the ground up?
No.
Oh.
Like, literally, it has all the same bugs and everything.
Alright, whatever. Still, huge success.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you just remaster a game, people will like that. And that's even less work than a remake.
Look how well the Resident Evil remakes are doing. Like, doing so well, they just keep chugging them out, and people are happy. People are like, yeah, more. Look how well the Crash Bandicoot remake did.
That whole series is getting a resurgence because of that.
Literally, Resident Evil is getting new franchise titles and remakes at the same time, and they're both working.
The reignited trilogy for
yeah, exactly, for Spyro.
Like there's no I want a Jak and Daxter remake because I kind of I know that everybody wants the 5th game.
I just don't see the point of a Jak and Daxter remake. What about it needs to be like
the second one definitely needs some.
Well, the second one's too fucking tall.
Yeah,
that's the main issue. But that's not Jak and Daxter, that's Jak 2.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do
you're saying you want a Jak trilogy.
Yeah, it's the whole trilogy.
I see what you're saying.
And it's bundle it as a game, like with Spyro. And then you could sell it for $60. Nobody would be mad.
I want a proper Jak 4 so bad.
I do too, but you know, I don't want a Sly Cooper 4 where someone starts it and then it doesn't.
Well, yeah, I don't want them not fucking finishing it. Sly 4 I liked. I didn't like that it wasn't finished. Like. You're like, we'll finish it in the DLC. Finish it in the game! God. You didn't even make the DLC! God. Plus, it sounded cool. The DLC was gonna be Egypt. With the invisible ancestor? How cool would that have been? Anyway. At some point, I should play God of War. Maybe I should dust off the PS2 emulator I have on my laptop. Sure, go for it. There's also a PS3 remaster of, like, the trilogy. That's what we streamed. I will probably miss your live stream tomorrow. I will be busy giving birth. That's not an excuse, Bronze Age Mom. I'm honestly very disappointed with you. How dare you?
Just watch it while you're in the hospital.
Bring
They have
your
TV.
baby into the world as the mythology guy speaks. I will guide you through the pregnancy live in the chat. I'll say, everyone say push. Obviously, I'm fucking with you.
No, he's serious. Andrew never makes jokes.
Congratulations and good luck, Bronze Age.
Name your child Mythos.
You have to name it after me. That'll make it okay. Name it the
No, name it
Mythology
after
baby.
Let's see.
I want your baby to come out and its first words to be, hey.
Dante's so too far into debt that he can't get laid. You know, I've met people who are in debt who still get laid.
You don't have to. You need either money or street smarts. You need one of those. So
I've met so many broke people who have like 3 kids that I don't think being in debt.
you've met so many broke people who should not be having kids.
Yeah, but they have.
And still do it. I like how the fucking lamp blocked his goddamn attack. Do me a favor and die, thank you. I appreciate that.
Now kill the other one.
Sir!
It's not sir, it's ma'am.
I'm not gonna touch that with the
You know well, that's why they're trying to kill you, Andrew. You misgendered.
Oh dear. What if I Mr. Gendered them? Oh, that's even worse.
It's bringing the stairs up.
You're bringing the stairs up, by the way.
You know, in the food orders that don't make sense videos I watched, there was one where it's like, hey, can I get the egg and hash browns with 2 pieces of bacon, but instead of 2, can I get 24? Okay, well, it comes with 2, and I can give you 2 extra for an extra charge of, I forget how much. And then he's like, well, how much would it be then? An extra $7.50. Well, that's too much. Can't you just give them to me? Sir, no, I have to.
Can't I just have free stuff?
No, that's literally what he says.
Like, what kind of...
Can't I just give it to me?
What the fuck? Can't you just give me what you would normally charge
And
for?
he's like, no, sir,
That's not how basic reality works.
Wait, it gets even better. No, I have to, no, we have to charge you for the extra food. That doesn't make any sense.
It's extra What?
Yeah, that's how he ends the video, just flabbergasted.
How do I get this to here without...
No, you just run up. Throw it. You gotta... Yeah.
I know what I... Stupid wall! Go. Ah! No! You mother... Can I climb it? No? Yeah, that's my question. What am I supposed to be doing? Do I have to get, like, really fucking fast?
Check the map. Maybe there's something.
Yeah, I think it's to lead to this.
Okay, so yeah, you do have to just be really fast.
God damn. And
Don't stand so close to it. Stand back, so that way you can just run straight to the thing. You get.
Stop bouncing! Oh. First try.
Okay, Batman. That was still one of the best one. I found a Wikipedia list of mythical elephants. Hindu mythology seems to come up a lot. Makes sense. Elephants are pretty big in...
Like, are they, like, actual, like, mythical elephant monsters? Or are we just talking more aspects of Ganesh?
Congrats and good luck. Yes, congrats. The Ashtadigga might be a good bet. I don't know.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, ASHTADIGGAJSS.
I haven't heard of it. Let's just leave it at that.
Give me Sly Cooper remake.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
They did do a remaster.
It doesn't really need a remake, though. It holds up really well.
The main reason to do them is for new audiences.
Yeah, I guess. Like, sell maybe a remastered bundle or something. Then yeah, remakes get more attention.
I want Mercury Steam to remake the original Metroid trilogy for Switch.
Sure.
Uh,
I don't think I was supposed to just jump off that. I was supposed
who? Nintendo makes all the Metroid games in-house, don't they? So I doubt that would happen. Let me look up who made the Metroid games.
I'm still waiting for Metroid Prime 4.
Well, it'll be on Switch too.
Exclusively?
Probably, yeah.
They've been working on it for like 6 years.
Well, no, they were working on it for about 4 years, and then they restarted.
I know, yeah, they restarted it because they weren't like happy with how it was turning out. Hey, Red Skull Key.
I love the Skull Key.
Wonderful.
And that was the skull of Saddam Hussein.
It was actually the skull of what's his name?
Chad from accounting.
No. I'm blanking on his brain, but I can see his face. The guy who wanted to unite India.
Gandhi?
Yeah, it's actually Gandhi's skull. They stole it from heaven.
What makes you think he was? What if God was really pro-British Empire?
Turns out God is actually British.
Well, it's like, hello, what's all this?
No, even better. I was trying to unite India as one country under Britain.
Yes, under the glorious British Empire, which I created. Have you not heard of divine right? Yeah, we didn't think that was true. What you think? Someone just made it up? Yeah? You people will believe anything, or should I say you won't believe anything?
History twist.
You know, I remember what was supposed to just be a little joke that actually got me thinking as a kid. If Calvin and Hobbes, just Calvin going, what if we all die and it turns out God is a big chicken? What then? His dad's like, Calvin, stop it. Just eat the stupid lima bean. It's like he's trying to change the subject, but he as a kid was like, what if God is just a big chicken? What then, really? How are we gonna react? Where does this lead? I guess to that, but how do I... Oh, I don't fucking know.
Is Mercury Steam still around then? Since apparently they did make... no, not... Stupid phone wrote Microsoft Steam. Oh, they helped with Metroid Dread. So they're probably working on newer Metroid titles, not remakes. Nintendo doesn't really like looking back too often. They really only do it because the fan does.
It's funny how they don't like looking back, and yet they still do the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, a lot of their games, like, just keep repeating the same fucking, like, I like that sometimes, like, they do it differently, like Mario Odyssey is really great. But, like, for a long time, they were doing almost the exact same Mario formula. Like, I remember, like, Super Mario 3D Land and Super Mario Wii U, like, it was just like, this just feels like the same. And stuff like that. And Pokemon has long been criticized for not evolving in any way, and then, like, Pal World comes out and everyone loves it because it feels like Pokemon, but finally different, and of course Nintendo doesn't like that.
Well, that's not completely Nintendo, because they do share that with Game Freak, and Game Freak does the development.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, I see what you mean now.
And they won't even let people fucking emulate their old games.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're not selling them, let people fucking emulate them. I get it if you're selling them. Like, if you're selling them, we don't have a problem. I'm like, yes, they're taking sales.
That's why they started adding them to the Switch Online subscription service.
Yeah, but they still won't let people just fucking buy them.
Yeah, which I think they should, but at that point you can argue that is the selling point of it.
It's dumb. Just let me give you $5 for this old like Mario title, so that I can just play it when I want to. If not, then I'll fucking emulate it if I want.
Well, in their head, it's worth more than $5. That's the main difference between what you're saying. It's worth how much it was when it came out.
Yeah.
I will say that philosophy of theirs is really a bad... I get the ideas like, well, we worked on this, so we deserve to be paid for our work. But they take it too far, because, like, with the Switch 2, they're coming out with the, there's a game that you can buy with it, which is just a tech demo, basically. It's not an actual game in any sense of the word. And they're like, well, we think we deserve to be paid for our work, which I'm like, okay, I get that, but it's a tech demo. The point of this is
the whole point of it is to show people how great their most recent purchase was.
Yeah, and it's to get people hyped to buy it. Apparently, Reggie Fils-Aimé fought with them forever to put
Wii Sports
on the Wii.
Packaged with the Wii. And that was one of the big reasons it sold so damn well, was you buy the Wii, you can immediately start playing it for the exact reason you bought it.
Yeah, exactly.
It showed off how great the motion control was, to the point that Wii Sports has sequels and spin-offs and shit that also did well.
Yeah, exactly. Again, I get the logic of you deserve to be paid for your work. True. But maybe take a small loss and then get a big win. If you're a big... it's just so... I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I just think it's dumb. I'm not naming a girl Andrew. Okay, name her Andre.
Right. If you won't name her Andrew, name her Guy. Mythology Guy.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. That's more feminine.
Or if it has to be feminine, name her Mithina.
Or name her Guyina.
I love a remake of the Jack X racing game. That's a hard ass.
Still haven't beaten that game. That game is harder than Jack fucking 2. I don't know how you did it.
It is a hard game.
You made the hardest Jack game. The only one I've never beaten. Like, I like it. I've played it. Like, and my bro and I used to play the co-op growing up. Also, something I didn't know as a kid was if you have the other Jack games on your memory card, you unlock skins in the game. Because it was when my previous memory card was full, I used a new one specifically for Jack X. And then I find out as an adult, it's like, yeah, there are skins from all the previous games you're missing out on. I'm like, oh, shit. And it's funny because that was literally the game that told me there's not enough memory left in your card. And I was like, oh, okay. Next time my mom goes to the mall, I'll go with her to get a new one. That was the game that I had to change the memory card for. And I missed out on content because of that.
I'll make a sacrifice to Artemis on behalf of Bronze Age Mom to make sure everything goes well.
You know, one thing I like about games is when they get a remaster, they usually just automatically include that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that is fun, because memory cards don't exist anymore.
Yeah. And there was this game called War of the Monsters that my bro and I used to love playing, but there was one skin we could never unlock because you had to have Twisted Metal on your memory card, and we didn't have Twisted Metal. Oh, but then I got the remaster for PS4 and it's just included. And I'm like, yeah.
I feel like we've seen this scene in a previous Doom game.
This actually looks a little more like God of War 2018. Remember the souls going into Helheim?
Yeah. Except for we're going out of hell.
Oh, hello, Charon.
Payment required.
It is Charon!
We're not. That's very Doom guy.
What if when you shot him it said payment accepted?
You just killed
This is Charon, that's a boat! It is Charon! Runs into Kratos in God of War, Chains of Olympus. This even actually looks a little like the boat from Chains of Olympus.
This also looks
I remember Charon was up on like a thing up there.
This also reminds me of the boat from 2018. I feel like they were inspired by God of War for this.
Yeah, maybe they were. God of War is on the phone. I wonder why all this ammo, including BFC ammo, is lying here. I wonder if there could be something coming up. Why are there no souls on this hill?
The Norse god of war takes place in Denmark based on some clues such as the Temple of Tyr. There's a lake in Denmark also called Tiso. The name means Tyr's Lake in Danish.
Also, the fact that you meet the first king of Denmark in Ragnarok, maybe that also has something to do with it.
This baby's gonna be born by scheduled C-section tomorrow morning.
Ah.
Gotta maximize my chances of killing Macbeth. So there's some chance we'll be watching the live stream depending on how our recovery goes.
Well, do whatever is best for you.
Yeah, whatever is best for you.
You know we're messing with it.
That being said, I expect to be brought to the baby shower. You gotta play it on
the baby shower would have already happened.
No, the baby's first shower.
Oh my god!
Got it. We're here for fast.
Okay, I'm gonna
on the screen.
Now. No,
well, I'd be on the screen.
Hashtag cancel Zach.
I didn't mean I want to be there physically.
You sick fuck.
The only look, I don't even bathe. Why would I want to be there for someone else?
Oh, what's the Eye of Sauron doing?
That's
Berserk.
the berserk.
I know. You're right. Berserk kills people fucking fast. Morale guy. I've read Aesop's Fables. I've had enough morals. Why did you use the same
Bye for now, my mom just writes. Bye, Bronze's mom. Please don't write missed at the beginning of your message, Alpha. If we missed it, just write it again. Saying miss actually makes me want to skip it. I'm just gonna tell you. I know that's not your intent.
I think it's just their way of, like...
I know. I know. I'm letting you know. I'm not a fan of that. Aravada and Chandata are two elements of mythology. God can be whatever he wants to be. He could be a chicken, he could be a dog, he could be
I always liked how DC Comics does gods. They have them appear how the different people have seen them.
What do you mean?
Like Morpheus, for example. Like when he's when he's seen by certain people, they see him as like a white guy, but when he's seen by an African person, they see him as the African god of dreams. And when he's seen by Martian Manhunter, he sees him as the Martian's god of dreams.
That's pretty cool.
It's like, it's a way to explain like how all these different religions, it's yes, these gods do exist. That's there's different religions have different gods of water, but they're all the same being, and you see them the way you believe in them. Like there's an episode of there's a couple episodes of Sandman that show that with Morpheus. There's also a cat episode where a cat sees him as a cat god.
They do a similar thing in Marvel where do you know what's his name? Doctor Strange's ghost dog?
No.
Yeah, Doctor Strange has a ghost dog, and apparently dogs believe the god of love is a giant dog.
I keep pulling the shield back too early. Get out of here.
Have you two finished the Netflix DMC anime? Yes,
yeah,
we have.
We enjoyed it.
Baron, you're gonna keep getting timed out by the bot if you keep posting,
Aaron has a lot to say.
Isn't Andrea the feminine form of Andrew? True.
Yes,
Named
it is.
Andrea. Named her Andrea. Imagine if one of the collectibles was a Bible. I think the game is a little too loud. Okay, thank you.
Oh. That would be cool. Collectible turns out is a Bible. Gotta collect them all. New Testament, Old Testament, and then they have the Book of Mormon.
Turns out demons are actually in Mormons.
Like in South Park, it turns out the Mormons had it right. Sorry.
They really like Mormons in South Park.
It's funny how, like South Park makes fun of how, easily disprovable Mormonism is, but they also show how healthy Mormons are, as people.
Sometimes that's true. There actually are a lot of Mormons that's not true.
Well, maybe the message was more like if someone's religion isn't bothering anybody, there's
Yeah.
no reason to be shitty about it.
Yeah, and I agree
Like,
with that.
Yeah. Which is a total message I can get behind. That's kind of how I've always thought. Okay, the morale is finally empty. I've lowered his self-esteem.
He's not using his.
I
minions.
pulled a Pennywise on this motherfucker. You're a stupid clown. Oh, no, don't say that. That's literally what happens in the movie. You know, buddy, would you just die? Save me a lot of work. Imagine you're in the ambulance and the EMT says that.
By the way, apparently the reason why they got rid of the glory kills is it actually slowed down the combat a lot. When they were playtesting it, people were like, "Oh, it feels too slow," and then so they got rid of the glory kills and were like, "Oh, it feels a lot better now."
All right, if they say so, I disagree.
It's because people didn't like how
People
it
have
would,
their own thoughts.
it would do the, it would kind of pause the action to do an action scene, and then
I never mind that. I always like when games have takedowns and shit.
I agree, but
Which is one reason why I got pissed off in Marvel's Avengers when they sold the takedowns.
yeah,
You
that was-
had to pay for them.
yeah, that was dumb. You know, it's because everybody's part of the TikTok generation now. Everything's gotta be too fast, super fast.
Again, like the whole, like these microtransactions are player choice will never be an effective excuse. Because you know what people did in the old days when they wanted players to choose whether to have overpowered weird shit or not? It was a cheat code. In the game. You could turn it on or off at your will.
I miss cheat codes. Those were
I
fun.
did too. Does any game that's not a remake have cheat codes anymore? You know, something I like, the Age of Mythology remake still has all the old cheat codes.
Oh, it does? That's
Yeah. It's fun. They kept all of that. See? They didn't fucking sell that shit to people.
Games that do have cheat codes now, it's usually something you can only use once you've beaten the game once.
Yeah. Which I don't mind necessarily. It's like, you know, old versus fighting games used to have, you can unlock all this shit through gameplay. You don't want to do that? Put a code in. We'll unlock it all for you. Now it's, you can unlock some of this through gameplay, or you can pay $100 for it. I don't want to do that. Well, sucks to be you. Wait a minute, why did you say some of this shit through gameplay? Because some of it you can only unlock by paying $100. That's stupid.
Yeah, but it works.
In fact, you know, there actually were games back in the day with content you could only unlock through cheat codes because they thought it made it more fun and mysterious. I didn't mind it. Especially in today's day and age, I wouldn't mind. You can just look it up online.
Make the cheat code different for each person's save.
Like, people who made games like to have, like, they like
the
to
shared
have,
experience.
like, little mysterious stuff that, like, you know, kids would talk about on the playground. Like, hey, did you know you can do this? I didn't know you could do that. Like, that's gone now. Now it's just, hey, did you steal mom's credit card and spend $20 on that skin? Because if not, you're a loser.
Seeing monsters from Germanic and Slavic myth in God of War would have been more accurate since Denmark is next to Germany and Poland. Seeing Kelpies and Wolvers from Scotland and Tates of Worms from the Alps feels off. I disagree. I don't think it feels off. It's migration is a thing.
I don't think it felt off. I get what you're saying though. Like,
Yeah.
like it would have been cool to also include more of the more Germanic stuff. Like, you know, it would have been a little cool if like you go to a specific section and then suddenly like the more Scottish stuff starts appearing. It's like, are we in Scotland?
Yeah, like if you go when you go to the dwarven realm, because dwarves are always given Scottish accents.
Yeah, make them more Scottish. That would have been funny.
Sometimes people talk about Doom 40k crossover, not knowing that Doom guy would absolutely hate the Imperium because he cares about people.
That would actually be kind of cool. Doom fighting the Space Marines.
That would be freaking
Like,
awesome.
I'd be down.
Doctor Strange's ghost dog loves Spider-Man. I did know that. Because Spider-Man he's a nice guy to everyone.
It would start with Doom guy fighting alongside the Marines because he thinks they're the good guys, and then he would very quickly turn on them. That would be awesome.
I went to a place called Grilled Mormons for lunch. Maybe I should check the Brobel.
Okay,
Make sure that was okay.
Somebody just watched JonTron's Takeshi's Challenge video. You remember there's a fucking store called Grilled Mormons. He's like, I don't know if it was okay to eat those guys. I better check the Brobel.
Lego games still have cheat codes. Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I remember as a kid getting a real kick out of the big head cheats. I'm gonna be honest, I never liked big head.
I never saw the point, but like I did know other little kids who thought it was hilarious. So I was like, okay, there's the target audience. Right
For other people who think it's fun,
it's fine. That's actual player choice. It's completely optional.
The only time I actually legitimately was annoyed with a big head thing was in League of Legends. They like to do an April Fool's skin, which is a joke skin. And one of the ones they did was just Big Head Draven. It was just a character, and then his head is just Big Head Mode.
Oh. Damn it. I fell into the pit from Mortal Kombat.
You're supposed to jump on that when it rises up.
Can I reach? Yes, I can. Ooh, I actually jumped a little too far, almost.
We have 3.
Okay, cool.
We haven't been using them.
That was pointless.
Oh, the Boulder escaped. One such monster I would have loved to see is the best from Slavic mythology. The best is not the same as the dwarf god from Egypt. Best of Slavic mythology is a kind of demon. Witcher 3 had the best, but they were translated as fiends in English.
Nice.
I feel like that would have been out of place in God of War.
God of War Slavic, do it.
having a demonic kind of creature, because none of the creatures in the God of War and Norse games were very demonic. They felt more like warped animals at worst.
Yeah, like God of War Norse did a lot of like, hey, maybe this creature was more animal-like than we thought, or this dragon was more dinosaur-like than we thought, you know, stuff like that, which was cool.
Lego for the win, exactly. That's a huge W for Lego.
You know what annoyed me? One thing I actually liked was Mortal Kombat X, when they put the Triborg in the game. They had a cheat code you could put in to unlock the 4th robot, actually, Cyber Sub-Zero.
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah.
And I was like, oh, it feels like old times. Then MK fucking 11 comes out and it's full of microtransactions and doesn't have anything like that. And MK1, again, microtransactions and no cheat codes.
It's unfortunately only gotten worse.
It just shows you that cheat codes cancel out microtransactions because you so rarely see them in the same game.
Mm-hmm.
Because
well,
like
now
people
the cheat code is your credit card.
Like the developer would probably say something to like management or whatever, be like, "Hey, I thought it would be cool if we could put in a cheat code that does this," and be like, "Why not just charge for that?"
I think you're supposed
I don't know. Oh. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I did not see that. Yeah.
You can only climb from one side.
Yeah.
I played the Hello Saints Row the 3rd with the zombie cheat codes and used the money cheat codes to fully upgrade my guns at the beginning of the game.
Oh, did you play the new Saints Row that everybody loves? Everyone's calling it Taints Row.
You know you don't have to walk all the way up to them, right? They're...
Yes, I do. It's etiquette.
Okay. Doomslayer and 40k would quickly become a favorite of the orcs. They love to fight, and the stronger the opponent is, the more they enjoy it.
I would love that. I'd love to see Doomslayer fist fight a bunch of the orcs, and then the other orcs like bow down. I'm like, yeah!
They probably also believe he's immortal, just like the immortal human king, who is immortal just because the orcs believe he is.
And remember, like, the orcs' weapons work just because they believe it does. What if they see Doom Guy's weapons, and then their weapons start firing, like, BFG shit and stuff? Like, wait, we can do that? Yes! Our savior is here! That would be amazing! I want that now. That would be so cool. I want to see Doom Guy fighting with the orcs. Hey, especially with this design.
Oh my God.
I like it. This is literally like the Ship of the Dead.
Only we've got a demon on the...
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I want a figure of Zombie Doom Guy.
Honestly,
love
yeah, that would be
it looks
cool.
So cool. Get on it.
There's a lot of stuff in this game that's so cool so far. I'm glad you got the JonTron reference. Joke probably would have sounded awful without context.
Yeah. You've been like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mortal Kombat has had 3 different timelines. Yep.
Look, and I'm not for grilled Mormons. I like pan-fried and basted Mormons. You gotta keep that butter going. You know, it makes it taste really nice.
We're going full speed.
He turned up the speed on a fuck. This is more like a cruise ship.
This is the Titanic, Andrew.
Yep.
This is what happened after it hit the...
Yeah, it's the ghost of the Titanic.
Ships have spirits, okay? They have souls.
It was 100 years ago. We can joke about it.
What's the
Too
soul
angry to die. Isn't that literally what people say about Kratos?
Yeah.
That's literally... You're taking from God of War.
These guys knew what they were doing.
You know exactly what you're doing.
I love it. It's great. Now I want to know, what's the soul of the SS Concordia? Have you... I definitely agree that big head mode cheats were stupid, but I was kind of the kind of kid who found that stupid shit funny.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, again, I don't hate it in the game.
I was about to say I got most of the stuff, then no, you didn't even get half the secrets. I'm like, never mind.
And you didn't get the toy. How could you?
Was it Zombie Doom Guy? Did I miss a toy Zombie Doom Guy?
My point with some of the monsters in God of War feeling off is that a simple Kelpie is not a big deal, but multiple wolvers and Tetzelworms are just odd. How did they get to Denmark in such numbers?
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Migration is a thing, and...
I actually think, if I recall, when I was going through the lore for the wolvers in Ragnarok, they did briefly reference, like some of the ones in my homeland gave people fish, and I was like, hey, that's something I pointed out in the 2018 video. How wolvers are actually friendly and give people fish. Sort of these, like, rogue wolvers. He's waking up on a beach. Now it's Inception.
Oh no, this is Mass Effect 3, with the dream sequences. Are
we in, like, a forest of the dead? Oh yeah, we're still not on
this
the
is literally
plane.
Mass Effect 3 with the dream sequences. I'm not... So
what you're saying is this game is just a fucking rip-off of everything. Get ready, a new H-Bomber Guy video is gonna come out calling out this game.
I mean, I love the reference, but I didn't expect it at all. I could see if you think it feels off, but again, for me, it doesn't feel off having them in the game.
As someone who knew a lot of Norse mythology playing the first game, I was like, wait, what's a wolver? Wait, what's a Tatzelworm? This was before I studied Celtic when 2018 came out. Then I started studying Celtic like a year or two later. I was like, oh, there they are. That's not Norse.
Also, the, oh, hello. Dark Vale Forest, like the Black Forest.
Ah, you know, it's a real place.
Yeah, I knew. Oh, they're trying to summon him with a ritual.
That's my helmet, give it back! Watch, they call upon him.
I think that's what they're trying to do.
I think that's what's gonna happen. I don't think they're trying to summon him, but I think it's what's gonna happen.
I think they are, because these are the guys who are working with him.
Oh, wait, actually, you might be right.
I'm going back.
I thought these were the bad guys at first.
I think we were told they were the bad guys, but they're not.
Oh, the twist that's in everything?
Oh, it's like the coffin in the...
maybe that's what was giving us the berserk.
Well, we were getting berserks before, but not as often. Oh, we got our face back. Okay.
Aw.
So we come back with all of us.
Oh, cultists, this is awkward. I've been killing so many of you.
That's like the coffin in the 2016.
Yeah, the 2016 game. Like, so maybe that's what happened. Listen, fool. Hey, this isn't very Christian.
Hey, they fixed the glass.
Maybe you should take a shower first. Shower? You think he'll say something? We know we can talk. We heard him talk in Eternal.
We did? I don't remember.
Very briefly.
We still never played the Eternal DLCs. Apparently they're really hard.
I'm good with that, then. Where'd everybody go? I want to go back in! I was dead! I didn't have to pay taxes anymore!
Except, it's Doom Guy. Death is not enough.
Death is not the end. There's more.
Who keeps redeeming messages? My messages and what? Who keeps redeeming messages? My messages and not typing. No, it's Baron Brezik who's doing it, and then he gets he's sending too long messages, so they're getting deleted. That's what's happening. Alpha. It's been a while since the last HBO. Wait. Oh, H-Bomber guy video.
Yeah. We didn't upgrade this at all.
Did we use it?
No. Okay, I'm looking for something we use that we haven't upgraded. This is done. I guess the grenade launcher, or
Oh yeah, the rocket launcher.
yeah.
Well, I was saving up for the final go to the R1. Saving up for the final shield upgrade for this one.
Oh yeah, but these don't require wraith stones. We have one wraith stone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was just saying why I wasn't using our gold.
Yeah.
Because that'll cost
Okay,
us gold.
so it looks we have the grenade launcher upgraded, so I guess we'll do that. Nothing else to use it on. Okay. Cataclysm. Oh, new challenges. Just cause secondary fragments. Okay.
Cataclysm damage or so.
Yeah. Alright, do we have enough for this?
We
no,
need
we
three
need
more.
3. God damn it. 3 fucking gold.
It's because we didn't get that gold in that one level.
Alright, here we go.
What chapter are we on now? 20?
20.
We only have 3 left.
Yep. Almost done.
Leader detected. Son of a bitch.
Oh wait, yeah, we don't take fall damage. Ah! Ah! Fuck you guys.
Break morale. Yeah, kill that guy first because he powers up everybody else. I do like how they have the different types of minions. It feels... I don't know, it just works.
Sir, you being alive is very inconvenient for me. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Oh, shoot the barrels. You got a lot of nerves still being alive.
I'd like to just fill a game with red barrels and make none of them explosive. Just troll everybody.
So you're an evil monster, is what you're saying.
You're an irredeemable monster!
That was so great with the Buster Keaton voice.
Yeah. What was up with the Buster Keaton voice?
Ah, John
I'm your
Mulaney.
conscience. I judge you. Oh, that was John Mulaney?
Maybe John Mulaney was the...
No, John Mulaney was
the bad guy.
Yeah, was the villain, Little Jack Warner.
Oh, what made you think that?
What took you so long, idiot?
I love that part. You're horrible. You're despicable.
Your wish is horrible. You're an irredeemable monster.
Oh, that movie's so good. It's so horribly good.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if the new Shrek will be good.
I have more faith than I would have before that movie came out.
Yeah, I think everyone does.
You want to hear something sad?
The trailer didn't do anything for me, I'll tell you that.
I didn't see the trailer yet. You want to hear
It's
something
more
kind
of
of
a
sad?
teaser. What?
The new Lilo & Stitch remake is making a bunch of money. It's already beaten the Thunderbolts and
Boo.
another movie by double.
Boo, Disney. Boo.
The more I think about it, the less I get surprised that it's succeeding. Because think about what the movie is. First of all, it's
cutesy Stitch
Well,
who looks proper and not hideous for a change.
Yeah, that's the first
I'm
part.
not saying Stitch is hideous. I'm saying the fucking remake.
The remake
characters
of it.
are
I know
hideous.
what you mean. Yeah.
I know. I'm just clarifying it for the people. at home.
So that's the first thing is they made Stitch look good. The
Yep.
second thing is Stitch is the only character that you have to have CG the whole film.
Yeah.
Jumba and Pleakley, what they're doing with them in the film is...
I heard they have them like disguise themselves as humans.
Yeah, and you can do that, and most people will be like, fine, I guess, at worst. Most people won't get too annoyed at that. Second, this is a film that it's actually... People have a lot of nostalgia for. It's not a Moana, which is barely 10 years old.
Or a Snow White, which most of the people who grew up with that are no longer with us. But also, that movie was going to fail no matter what because Rachel's stupid.
Well, and they kept changing their decisions on that one. That one had I'm gonna say that one is slightly unique in the fact that there's so much wrong with it.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen the new Lilo and Stitch, and I'm not going to in theaters.
Well, I know. I'm just let me explain all the reasons why I think it makes sense that out of all films, it's doing well. So first, there's all that the Stitch looks good. It has nostalgia behind it. Let's see. What was the next thing I was gonna say? Then there's also the fact that,
Oh, this is the boss?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, shouldn't you be dead by now? Okay, I can't impale him, apparently. Yeah, it sucks that Lilo and Stitch is making money. God.
And then the last one is it's not going to have any... also, it's not a princess film, so people aren't tired of that kind of story because it's actually unique. Because it was even unique in the time when it came out for a Disney film.
Yep.
It's better to get close to them. You're going to do more damage.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha, bitch.
Then also, the cast is already... minorities.
Hey, we got all the health upgrades.
So having them be minorities, nobody's gonna complain because why would you? They're already.
They're not changing anybody's race.
Despite whether I agree with that or not, there's no reason to for this one, and anybody who does, it's like, what are you doing?
It would be ridiculous to like turn them into a bunch of like blonde people or something.
I would hate that. I would
hate that very much. Yeah, like who wouldn't? Yeah,
so it's like of all films to be doing well, it's like okay, it makes sense. The Lilo and Stitch remake is, but I've seen some of the stuff Nostalgia Critics has said. I'm a little annoyed with some of the changes.
Yep. Well, it was never going to be as good as the original.
Yeah, the original.
I don't know who... Well, that's not true. I know one or two people who expect that and actually sometimes think they're better than the original.
Oh, yeah, I've met
like,
people who say...
I can't fucking talk to you.
Yeah, I just avoid those conversations when I talk to people who are like, well, it's just as good, or like, I can't, no.
I also really hate when people say the live-action remakes are more adult. It's like, no, they're not. They're more childish a lot of the time.
Yeah,
I can't think of a single one of the remakes that in any way feels more mature than the story it's based on.
It feels more modern, sure, but not more mature.
Yeah.
Alpha, I like the Lilo and Stitch remake. I'm glad you do.
Good for you. Good for you. I haven't seen it, so I'm not gonna... give you shit or anything. I just don't see the point. I also want Disney to, be more original.
I want them to let their creatives be creative.
And by the way, it doesn't mean you have to be completely original. Still, like, when was the last time they adapted a fairy tale?
Moana. I mean, I know that's
the closest thing. But that was a good one. Everyone agrees. That was a good one. So, like... Yeah, like, we can include mythology in that, but, like, people like Moana, people love Tangled, people like Princess and the Frog, like...
Oh, Princess and the Frog is so underrated. I feel so bad for that
People like Frozen. Well, there's divisiveness on there, but it did well.
Yeah, the divisiveness isn't because the film is bad, it's because...
That film's nothing like the story, but I miss when Disney would at least try to adapt it. Like, Emperor's New Groove was originally actually supposed to be Prince and the Pauper.
Prince and the Pauper, but in Incan.
But in Incan. They wanted to do a new culture while still doing a traditional fairy tale.
Someone else
and then it turned into something completely different.
Yeah, I agree with him, though. They should have kept Issa's song, even if they changed the lyrics. There's no reason.
Well, I already knew that shit before.
No, I know, but
came out.
I knew about that, too.
Yeah.
I didn't think about, like... letting her still have a song, even if the lyrics are completely different. But
I've like the song is out there. You can still listen to it.
It would just be nice in the film to have a song. But like,
and actually, the song, like, if you listen to it, it is like a kind of fun modern style. I think it could have worked for the film.
Ah, Cyber Demon 2?
Oh god, but no, you know what? No.
Gotta wait for his shield to come down.
I didn't know his shield could block that. I thought, you know, it's the BFC. You can't block this. Apparently you can't. Whatever. I don't find these guys as hard as the Cyber Demons, to be honest. They're just more tedious.
Yeah, you just have to stand closer to them so they
Yeah.
do their melee attacks.
Oh.
They always do 2. So
Well, I didn't realize he would do it that fast.
yeah, you have to hit him twice to stun him.
Still haven't seen original Lilo and Stitch. Oh, that's surprising.
I highly recommend it. It is so beautiful.
I knew Snow White would be shit the moment I saw the CG dwarves. I knew it would be shit the moment it was announced.
I didn't know it would be shit the moment it was announced. I knew it would be shit the moment I heard all of the production problems.
I would have had some form of, like, well, given how important Snow White is, they'll probably put real work into it. If I hadn't seen Wish.
That's a good point.
Wish was very important, and it's one of their worst films ever.
It literally
It's
feels like...
not even meh, it's not even okay. It's terrible.
and all the references make no sense, too.
Yeah, like, the references are... It's like, you know... Again, to go back, Nostalgia Critic kind of hit the nail on the head. Sir, there's a dead horse in the hallway. It's the horse from Wish. That makes it a clever reference. Was there even a horse in Wish? I don't know. Like, that's how it felt in the film. It would be like if I made a YouTube video with a pencil in it and I was like, this is the same pencil from Wolf of Wall Street. Don't you feel like you're watching Wolf of Wall Street? Be like, and then the audience goes, but that's actually not the same pencil from Wolf and Wall Street. Be like, yes, but I said it was. Because they have, like, a bear in the movie, and they're like, hey, that bear is Little John. In what way? Just because it's a bear? It doesn't act like Little John? It's not the same voice actor? That's impossible, he's dead. But, like, he doesn't act like him, he doesn't look like him, he doesn't sound like him, he doesn't in any way indicate that he's Little John. There's a deer that they call Bambi who in no way behaves like Bambi. There's a guy who's supposed to be Peter Pan, but he is in no way Peter Pan except that he dresses like him. But guess what? He's not even a kid. Like,
that would be like saying...
He's not even a kid.
That would be like saying Link is Peter Pan, because he was obviously based off of him in some way.
Yeah, like...
That's ridiculous.
It's such a bad film. Like,
so we gotta find 4.
I remember seeing the trailer for Wish and being like, this honestly looks kind of lackluster. I wonder what their big plan is for this. Oh, surprise, there is no big plan. It is lackluster.
Actually, so dumb.
Your 100-year celebration film.
100 years of mediocrity.
Awful. It sucks because it honestly was the perfect way to resemble what Disney was when they released it.
Yeah.
Lackluster, thoughtless, pointless, boring, cliches for cliches' sake that do not serve the story.
Uninspired.
So uninspired, and it felt like the script was rewritten 12 times.
And all the music, instead of being written by musical theater people, you had 2 famous pop stars write it.
People who don't write songs for musicals writing the songs for a musical.
Disney, that would be like if I had a guy who makes chocolate run your company. You would be like, that makes no sense. And yes, you're right, it makes no sense.
I think I only remember 2 lyrics from any of the songs. One is, here in the city of Rojas. And that's it. I don't even remember the rest of the sentence. And the other is, you're a star. Look out, world, here I are. And I only remember that because I was thinking, what the fuck did you just say? Here I are? What? Oh, Bambi sings that line.
Okay. Didn't know Bambi could sing.
Now you do.
That's... What? What did you just say to me? Why are you trying to insult me?
Oh wait, I remember another one. And this is the thanks I get. And that's only because I quote that to Wilda whenever she acts like a spoiled brat.
Classic.
But to be fair, I had to look up the song to remind myself.
Hey, we got
of it.
the maker
It's
drone.
Fatty! Hey, Fatty!
Okay, so he's just a drone. Oh wait, no, I think those were the drones.
Yeah, wasn't fat enough to be the big guy. You think we're gonna fight him in this game? Probably.
I don't think he can fight.
Well, maybe he'll be on a special chair like Crew.
Oh.
We fought Crew, and he wasn't really fighting.
That's a good point.
Tiny little legs.
I've got big head and small arms.
I'm not sure how well this plan was thought through. I've heard of Vinland Saga, I haven't seen it.
I watched the first few episodes, and I was enjoying it, but then I never finished it.
Alright. Sounds like Yuki loves it. Cool. Gaming date, but the game is DMC2. Oh, fuck you. Or a movie date, and the movie is Percy Jackson Lightning Thief. Lightning Thief. Way shorter.
Way shorter,
And I probably won't swear constantly in front of my date. How do you have a game date with a single player game?
Yeah, it just means one person sitting there watching the... I mean, Claire and I kind of do that, but
Well,
that's because I'm having
yeah.
her replay the Kingdom Hearts series, or play it for the first time.
If we do a gaming date with DMC2, you're either torturing the person you're dating, or just being actively furious in front of the person you're dating.
And if they like seeing that, that's...
At least with Lightning Thief, you can get drunk together, maybe, and make fun of it and have a good time. Like, that's what Wild and I did with Lion King Remake. We actually had a great time watching that, because we were mocking it the whole time. We get live-action Moana next year. Oh god, better
Wait,
get
it's still confirmed?
Oh, yeah, it was still confirmed, I remember. It's stupid, but they're still doing it. Sequel and remake.
Of course, they're
doing the Resident Evil
sequel to be a movie.
They're doing the Resident Evil thing, but not for the right reasons. It's interesting. I remember saying, like, Disney, I would much rather see a Moana sequel than a Moana remake, and Disney's response was, oh, we can fuck that up, too.
They've gotten so greedy.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you a bad sequel and a bad remake. And then a bad remake of that sequel! I wouldn't be surprised. Would have worked so much better as a show.
Yeah, it would have. Because, you know, they had a plan, and that was... I really feel bad for the people who made that, because
It's like...
if it was a show, you would have seen clips on YouTube like, oh my god, this show's music is so good.
Yeah, like, this is high quality, like, this is fun. Like, Monsters at Work...
I still need to see that.
Is a fun little show. And it's got the same, like, quality animation as the movie, and I enjoyed it overall. I would not have liked that as a film. That would have been a bad sequel. But as a show, you're more forgiving. You're like, yeah, this is a smaller story. It's simpler. I know what I'm in for, you know?
There's a reason,
I'm just here for episodic fun. Like,
there's a reason shows like The Office worked. You don't expect it to be some big budget thing like Wolf of Wall Street. You're like, oh no, this is The Office. It's low quality. It's low budget, but it's good. Or not low quality. It's low budget.
What's funny is we do have a movie called Office Space, which is a fun film.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, it reminds me a bit of The Office.
It probably is what inspired The Office.
Hey. Fully upgraded. Hell yeah.
I feel like that'll come in handy a lot.
Didn't they also try making Osh's Seven Friends an homage to the Seven Dwarfs? Yes. only to realize they can't afford to develop 7 characters. Yeah, I don't remember a single one of their names. There's one line where I didn't even realize they were the 7 dwarves until the end of the movie when the tiny one goes, yeah, there's only one tiny one, even though 7 dwarves. When the tiny one goes, "This is why I'm grumpy." And I was like, oh, was that a 7 dwarves reference? And I was like, wait a minute, there's 7 of you. Oh.
That literally sounds like something that came out of ChatGPT.
The whole movie up until that point, I was like, why did you give her 7 friends? I don't know any of these people. 5 of them don't do anything. Like, God damn. So stupid. And I can name all 7 dwarves, but I can't name any of Asha's friends. I didn't even know her name was Asha until you left that comment. I was like, who's Asha? And is this the character from Acolyte? And then I was like, oh, the character from Wish. Hello, Cowman. Walt's frozen brain has been rolling in its jar for years. At first I thought you meant like Walter White. Oh yeah, I let you live here for free and I don't even charge you rent. Those mean the same thing, and yet that's a lyric in one of the songs.
What?
Yep.
That's
the villain song, by the way. I let you live here for free and I don't even charge you rent. That's superfluous, you just said the same thing twice.
Did you see the Schaefer Realist video that came out recently where he's talking about the Disney music and why?
No, I don't watch much Schaefer Realist anymore, but that sounds like it could be a fun video.
It's because, yeah. Watch his video, it kind of goes into details about a lot of this stuff. And it's like, yeah, okay, now I understand.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Oh, nice. You regained control of the battlefield.
I had no idea.
Which means now we can put up a spa. That sounds lovely, don't you think?
Okay.
We'll call it Bed Bath and Truly Beyond.
But Bed Bath & Beyond isn't a spa, it's a store.
Well, every time I go into Bed Bath & Beyond, I ask where the Beyond section is, and they tell me to leave. And then I go outside and go, ah, this is the Beyond.
Okay. You're one of those assholes.
Have you seen the new Harry Potter actors? Ugh.
I saw them, and honestly, ever since they announced the Snape casting, I'm like, yeah, okay, do whatever. And I will say, I have faith in these kids. Don't get mad at the kids. They're kids. If you do,
I'm not cringing at the actors because I haven't seen them. I'm cringing that you reminded me there's a Harry Potter remake coming out.
Yeah.
What's the fucking point?
Well, it's been 20 years now. Man,
I refer you to my earlier question.
Well, we gotta make more money off this series.
Every fucking company is just remaking. I'm so fucking done with modern Hollywood. Jesus Christ. Like, fucking Disney, fucking DreamWorks, and now fucking Harry Potter even. Technically Superman also. I'm more forgiving of that for obvious reasons.
They've been doing that for decades.
Yeah, but it's all piling up. What are we getting? 5 different studio remakes in 2026? How to Train Your... Wait, actually, How to Train Your Dragon is this year. Ooh, you know what? Make a fucking live-action Trolls remake. Let's see how that turns.
That would be... Let's get a live-action Smurfs.
Let's get a live-action Shrek. I'm just thinking of other DreamWorks films.
I just want a live-action Smurfs because that would be so stupid.
I mean, they were technically in the live-action world in 2 of the films. So they already did that stupid idea.
Oh, yeah.
I watched the first one, and I did not watch the second one, because what the fuck was the point? And apparently they're making another one now, and I don't even...
I want one where the Smurfs are people, and it's about racism.
And it's an early 2000s movie. Like the Fat Albert movie where they had him come out of the cartoon and into the live action world, and they made him and his friends live action.
Oh yeah, that was so weird.
Or like that Fairly Odd Parents movie with Drake Bell where Cosmo and Wanda turned into humans.
I actually didn't hate that.
I didn't hate it. I remember watching it like growing up, and I knew who fucking Jason Alexander was. I was like, I would not have pictured Jason Alexander as Cosmo. I love Jason Alexander.
Who's Jason Alexander again?
George from Seinfeld.
Right.
George is getting upset.
I could actually see him as Wanda. Or, I mean, Cosmo.
Well, it's because the woman playing Wanda was still doing, like, a Wanda voice, and then, you just got Jason Alexander doing his regular voice. It's like, that sounds kind of weird. Like, when you have Wanda still doing the Wanda voice, with Cosmo with a completely different voice now.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I kind of erased that from my memories.
I hope Arabella has a good support system. I don't know who that is.
I think that's the girl who's been cast for,
Hermione?
Yeah. She apparently, she was on Broadway, or not Broadway, the West End.
Oh, I'll look it up. Harry
she
Potter
played
actors.
Matilda in the West End production of Matilda.
Okay, cool.
So she has the ability, and the kid who's playing Ron was on a TV show as well. So again, they have the skills. My big thing is, please direct them better than the kids in the Percy Jackson show.
Yeah. These kids all look fine. It's just, again, it's pointless.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they look fine. John Lithgow?
I know. Oh yeah, he's playing Dumbledore.
I love John Lithgow, but really?
He got a bunch of backlash for taking on the role because, you know, that group of people.
Yeah, I know.
The psychopaths who cannot be happy.
Yeah, again, I love John Lithgow as Dumbledore. Okay. I'm gonna hate it no matter what. Why do I even give a shit? Snape, yeah, that's not surprising.
The Snape one, everybody was like, of all people to do this to, why Snape?
I like that I was more surprised by John Lithgow.
You know what's the one thing people are saying?
What?
They're like, I don't think it was a good idea to make Hermione darker skin, because now you're gonna have the very blonde-haired white guy calling her a mudblood.
Oh no! Well, JK is just gonna catch more strays for that. Oh, whatever. We have... Oh, right. I mixed up Quirrell with Lockhart. I was like, we have Quirrell in the first season? Of course we do. I mixed up the characters.
Having Lockhart would be something else.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not invested at all. I wouldn't even watch this if I didn't have the job I have. Ugh, I don't want to watch it.
We'll watch it together. We'll make some days of it.
Yeah. Thank you.
And I know Claire will want to watch it because she is a huge part of it.
Maybe we'll do what we did with Percy Jackson, do a little watch-along thing. I'll get us some butterbeer for when we watch it.
Can you get butterbeer outside of the...
You can order it online. Yeah, you can order it by the case and for a normal price. So yeah. Oh, there are actually stores that have it too. I've been in a few.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there isn't like a... what's the name of the store that they always go to in the books?
Oh, store? I remember Hogs.
Yeah, Hogs.
But that's not a store.
Yeah,
that's
the Three Broomsticks? No.
Yeah, the Three Broomsticks is a bar, I believe.
I'm surprised they haven't made a Three Broomsticks bar outside of Universal.
You know, they're actually, it's not Three Broomsticks, and I don't think it's officially licensed. There is a Harry Potter bar in our city.
I'm not surprised. I will look into it.
It's fun. If you order shots, they give you a little cauldron to drink it out of.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I may have stolen one of the little cauldrons. They were little plastic things. You can buy them at the spirit store. It's
I'm
not a
pretty
big
sure.
Is there a Percy Jackson game? Not that I know of. Didn't Percy Jackson have a show? Sadly, yes.
And season 2 comes out this year.
Remember when the Disney had the decency to make their bad sequels direct to video? Yeah. Well, now it's direct to Disney Plus, and they don't even do that right because they put the damn thing in theaters.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the last good movie I've seen since Endgame was Sonic 3. Well, other good movies have come out, but I see what you're saying. Wilt and I just started, like, Severance. It's interesting. Finally finished Dexter. You know, I thought the ending to Dexter was going to be, like, absolute dog shit from what everyone said. It wasn't that bad. What was bad about it was that it didn't really execute on what everyone expected it to execute on.
Yeah, from what I remember people saying, that's why they didn't like it.
Like, do you care if I spoil it?
No, I don't care.
Alright, spoilers for Dexter. He never gets found out. Which is, like, the big thing throughout the series. Like, how is he gonna get found out? You expect him to get found out. And there are times where people are on his trail, but he never does. And, yeah, then a bunch of other weird shit kinda happens, and, again, I didn't think it was terrible, but to be fair, I had just watched the last season of You, and that was dog shit. That was
I remember you saying you really did not like that.
That last season almost made me regret watching the whole show.
Ooh, that's really bad.
It is so bad. But yeah, Dexter's last season is more... Dexter's ending is more lacking than it is terrible, in my opinion.
Okay, do I have to go from a different angle? I guess I do.
Basically, his point is that Disney is trying too hard to make all their musicals sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda, to the point where even Lin-Manuel Miranda seems burned out with the Disney music. Shane did tell me that, so you got that from Shay Farillas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Mythology guy, what Percy Jackson movie is better, first or second? First.
It's not even a question. It still follows the story. The second
I like
one,
how we both said that at the same time.
yeah, because the second one completely changes the story at the last half.
We were clowning on the second one so much while we were watching it that it's why we started doing the watch along video.
It was literally so stupid. Like, why did you change the story completely?
The first one actually got people to read the books because it actually has its fans, and I get why.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, I think everyone was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. I was one of those people who did not watch it, didn't read the books until I watched the movie.
I hated how the second one lured us into, because the trailers made it look like we listen to you. We're gonna be more like the books now, and I was like, all right, I'm giving you a second chance.
And they were for the first,
like third. It started out kind of like it. Like they had Dionysus, they had Stanley Tucci playing it, was cool, and like it started out all right, and then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And the ending, I couldn't believe what I was watching. It was like, how are you gonna do more of these?
Yeah, like, if they didn't summon the Chronos thing back, I wouldn't have been that mad about it. But I'm like, oh, okay, it's like the last movie. It's not the books.
The first film, honestly, they could have stopped right there. Like, they told it in a self-contained way. They didn't mention the prophecy or anything. Second one was trying to set up a franchise and did everything wrong. Even for setting up a franchise, you did things wrong. You basically made the main villain look like a pussy-ass bitch who can get killed very easily.
Yeah, Percy's like not even that good at that point.
And you established no reason for Luke to stay loyal to him because he eats him right away. Like, how were you gonna make sequels?
Yeah, it made no fucking sense.
Hey, little owl. At least my Percy Jackson didn't get a new movie or remake of Percy Jackson. I'm not sure what you're saying, Son Gohan. Who owns Looney Tunes now? I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't been following.
The point, Andrew, is they want to stroke J.K. Rowling's fucked up ego and make her feel special. I don't even understand it on J.K. Rowling's level, though. I know some people have said, oh, it's because she's pissed at the original cast, so she wants to remake it without them. It's like, she must know it's not gonna work. Or I guess she thinks it does.
Well, it's not ultimately up to her if they make the films. It's the studio, and the studio is the one who wants to do it because more money.
But
it's
again,
that simple.
Right? Okay, they might not want to do this because Fantastic Beasts got so bad. My advice was going to be, write a new story in the same universe. It's like, oh, but Fantastic Beasts did so bad. Yeah, you need to learn from that. People liked the first Fantastic Beasts, all right.
And they were willing to give the third one a chance.
You fucked it up in the second and third ones. Like, so just learn from that. Make a movie or series about the founders of Hogwarts. I would love to see that. I know not some people want them to be more mysterious.
Me.
Yeah. But again, stuff like Hogwarts Legacy proved you can do more stories in this same universe and people will get behind it.
Yes. Seriously, though.
Or, you know what? Make a movie about, like, a guy who at one point possessed the Elder Wand or something. Like, the Elder Wand's been wielded by, what, at least 50 people, I'm sure. Like, there's so much more you can do. J.K. Rowling built... Whatever you think of her, she built a world that is very interesting and has so many possibilities, and she won't fucking utilize it. It's amazing that her, of all people, won't utilize it. Remember how she kept pointlessly adding to its lore on Twitter that nobody wanted?
Well, it's because some of them, it did start out with people asking, like, how do they have pipes in the ancient era? And it's like, oh, it turns out they didn't.
Yeah, but again, if she's willing to do all that, you'd think she'd be willing to make a new story.
Oh, did I just use two?
I think you did, yeah.
Whatever, it killed this guy faster.
I'm amazed it took 2 to kill him.
It's because he's a special one.
Alright. Well, maximum Reaver ammo. Hell yeah. I can't believe Andrew was the Bay Harbor Butcher. Okay, Optimus, I now know that you have seen Dexter. From what I've seen, there's nothing bizarre about the casting of the Potter kids. They look what you'd expect. Yeah, that's what I said. They seem fine. Hello, JoJo's fan. Weird how there's only one female Smurf. There's a reason for it in the
she was
show.
Made by
it's because they're female Smurfs aren't natural. Like Gargamel created her.
He created her to infiltrate them.
Like he made it a woman. I actually saw that episode as a kid. Like he created her out of this special clay, and he made it a girl because he wanted her to lure the other Smurfs to him. Like, you know. And then later, there's actually another female Smurf much later in the series that the Smurfs make, actually, using the same clay. But it's a little kid. Because they started introducing, like, little kid Smurfs also during the show. I didn't see how the other little kids were introduced. Maybe Baby Smurf just grew up and then the Snork Dork brought another one. I don't know. Like... Yeah, the show used to be on Saturday mornings occasionally when we were kids. I saw some of it.
It's one of those shows. Oh, hello.
Hey, it's that asshole. That guy looks like a living vegetable.
I can't throw my shield at them.
And they're your twins.
Yeah, I never watched the Smurfs growing up.
Yeah.
I missed a lot of those shows. But there were other ones I watched, like Courage the Cowardly Dog, starring Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah. Every time someone says coward now, I always go, Courage the Coward, or they say the word courage, because in Kingdom Hearts, especially in Chain of Memories, they say the word courage a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my heart has courage, and I'll just be like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, starring Courage.
But did you know, abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere with her husband, Eustace Bagg, but creepy stuff happens in nowhere, so it's up to Courage to save his new home? Did you know that?
I did know that. I also know the Muffin Man.
Sorry about that.
Who lives on Drury Lane.
I think she's married to the Muffin Man. Muffin Man.
Sounds so sexual when you say it.
I did
slowly.
not mean to sound sexual, but that's just my raw masculinity right there.
Nothing raw about it. It's spoiled. It's been spoiled.
Hey, fuck you. Not the first time Cosmo changed voices. I can forgive that. Alright. The fact they made Snape that race is going to add a layer of racism to James bullying him. Oh yeah, good point.
That's true.
Oh, wait, we don't know what Harry's father will look like.
True, that's another good point. It'd be funny if it turns out Harry's father was also African American.
Little Else. Oh, Little L, I misread your thing. You said, hi, I'm back. I thought you said, hi, I'm black. I was about to go, is that a response to Alpha's?
Hey, you don't know. It could still be a response. It just makes no sense in either context.
I remember when I was a kid watching the movies with my sister to celebrate me finishing each book. We made our own butterbeer to drink with the first movie. That sounds awesome! Hell yeah!
That reminds me of something I want to do for our challenge.
Yeah?
I want to make a something with sea and salt.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That would be fun. I think that would be fun.
Would it be salty? No, sweet.
Salty sweet.
Yeah, maybe something like that. I remember my mom wouldn't let me watch the movies until I read the books. But at one point, I believe I was in 3rd grade when the second movie came out. My dad wouldn't let me go see the second movie because I was doing bad in school. And you know what's funny? Like, it was Harry Potter, so everyone but me saw it. And granted, I read the book. I knew what was going to happen. But I really wanted to see the movie because I was so left out. And my dad went to, like, a PTA meeting. And he, like, bragged to the teacher. He was like, we're taking this very seriously. We haven't, like, we're not letting him do anything. We didn't let him see the new Harry Potter. And my teacher, I swear, this is what my mom told me. My teacher said, you didn't let him see the new Harry Potter movie? That's mean. Everyone's seen that. And my mom apparently burst out laughing. I love my dad just got fucking called out.
Knowing your parents, that actually sounds like something that happened.
Yeah, that's what my mom says happened, and I believe it.
Yeah.
Jinx.
I said it, not her.
I said it too.
You said her.
Oh, fuck you. We both said I believe.
I believe.
Yeah, I knew you were going to quote that from Book of Mormon. Anyway, but yeah, that's, and then, yeah, I remember, like, later I was like, go watch the movie if you want.
I remember my parents didn't let me go see the first film with my friends for similar reasons. And then then they were like, you're gonna have to, you can't see the movie with your friends because your grades aren't doing well. You're gonna have to study the Saturday night. And then when I did that, the next day they took me to see the movie, and they're like, okay, you did what you were supposed to.
Oh, okay.
So,
cool.
The thing with my parents versus Andrew's is Andrew's dad just made up rules, and then
my dad was just like bootleg Darth Vader. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it anymore.
And then the rules would always be like the most inconsistent, annoying, rude, like just soul-crushing rules you can think of. And then with my parents, they were more normal. They were like, okay, you're doing this bad thing, so you're going to be punished. And then once I stopped doing the bad thing, they're like, okay, you're no longer punished for it now. Whereas Andrew's dad was just like, what do you mean? I never punished you. And it's like, what do you think I made up being unhappy?
Constantly change and forget what the rules were.
And then forget how he punished you, too.
Yeah, it was... Living with my dad, I remember I had no motivation to do anything right, because it was like, what's the point? It's not going to accomplish anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get rewarded if I do something good. Like, what's the point?
What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna try to catch up on the chat. So, there was a tie-in game for Lightning Thief movie. I actually didn't know.
I think I have seen clips of that.
That's weird. Okay, I didn't know that because I was actually actively looking for one as a teenager. And
It might have only been on.
Maybe it was only on Game Boy or some shit.
I think it was maybe on GameCube.
If that movie came out nowadays, there'd be an app. Like, with a bunch of microtransactions.
Oh, definitely.
Da-da-da-da-da. How you guys doing? Doing okay.
Doing good.
Hey, Ishnavir. Mythology Man, would you ever make a video on Artemis Fowl? Yes, but I'd want to read the books first, because I want to have full context, like I did with Percy Jackson, as to why that's a terrible adaptation.
You want to start a book club?
In fact, one thing I'd like to do in the future is there's this YouTuber I enjoy, Movie Flame, who makes really good videos on shitty book adaptations. I'd love to see if I could make a video like that with him. That would be really cool.
Actually, you know what? That would be a fun idea. You want to do a book club? Once a month, we have to finish one part of a book.
Yeah, good work.
We should really make that geek review channel.
That would be fun. The first movie actually has clear plot structure. Second movie is completely directionless. Yes.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, what
Yeah.
the...
I read the first Percy Jackson book because I was excited for the movie. Biggest disappointment of my life. I can imagine.
I'm actually very glad I was one of those kids who watched the movie first, which made me want to read the books.
Yeah.
And then the second, by the time the second one came out, I had read all the books, and I was like,
I've gotten so many comments over the years of, I saw the movie, I enjoyed it, made me want to read the books, read the books, saw why the movie was bad.
And in my opinion, it's not even bad. It's just like, I see what you were doing, but it's not what you should have done.
Battlefront 2 is making a comeback and getting more and more players. You're going to go back to Battlefront 2. You know what's funny? On May the 4th, I did go back to Battlefront 2 because it was Star Wars Day and played it, and I was like, man, this is actually a pretty good game now that all the microtransaction shit is gone and a proper amount of heroes and shit have been added in and planets and all this stuff. Because here's the thing, I had to reinstall it, and I reinstalled it. I didn't get the update at first because that installs after, and I was like, let's play it without the update and see the difference. It's night and day. There is like no content without the update. Then you get the update, and it's a pretty solid game, and I was like, this is 100% true, I swear. I played it before I heard all this resurgence shit, and I was like, it's too bad this game died, and, you know, will never be appreciated for what it could have been. And then suddenly, you know, now it's weeks later, I'm hearing all this shit about people saying it's resurging, it's getting its player base back, and I'm like, great! Maybe they'll fucking learn a lesson.
You know what the one problem with the new player base is?
What?
There's a lot of hackers.
I heard, yeah.
Like, did you see the Nostalgia Critic video on it?
On Battlefront 2?
Yeah.
No. I didn't know he was playing it.
He just started playing it. He made a video showing off the hackers. There are literally times he'll go into a lobby, immediately he's dead, and he can't do anything.
Well, that sucks.
And then there were ones where he was actually having a good time, and then a hacker joined, and then he died.
Maybe because it's basically an abandoned game, there's no more quality control.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's like, if they bring back the quality control, this game could actually do gangbusters. And you could add in some microtransactions, like some skins or something, and people would pay for it.
Yeah, like I was playing the local versus mode with Wilda. She was actually having fun. Like, because we had just watched Star Wars Episode 3, and then we played Battlefront, and she was into it.
We watched Rogue One for Star Wars Day because Andor had ended.
Makes sense. I'm gonna watch that after I finish Andor.
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
Andor makes me want to watch Rogue One. Rogue One makes me want to watch Episode 4.
So what you're saying is you want to binge all of Star Wars?
Yes, I do. I want to watch Episode 4 again so bad.
We watched it together not that long ago, didn't we? Some months ago.
Been a while. Long enough for my ADHD TikTok brain to forget.
Well, there you go. I remember going to the theater as a kid to watch Sea of Monsters, elected to watch Smurfs 2 instead.
That's a weird
Which
choice.
one was worse, Yuki? I haven't seen Smurfs 2. One of the best things Disney released lately is the teaser to the new season of Phineas and Ferb. They will never let that thing die.
Well, they brought it back.
I know, I'm saying they just won't let it die.
Yeah. I never finished Phineas and Ferb.
I mean, if it's still good, great. I just, like, I don't want them to, you know, eventually make that show bad. I never finished it either. You know, you and I used to watch it together, like Phineas and Ferb, and then, I watched the last episode and the, like, 12 years later episode, just so I would know how it ends. And it was a perfectly satisfying ending. Oh, I also watched the episode where Doofenshmirtz officially joins the, agency.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
Yeah. Like, that's how his story's supposed to end. Like...
Well, now I want to watch it. I want to watch through the show now. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Also, in the future episode, they do reveal Ferb gets together with Doofenshmirtz's daughter, and she's not goth anymore.
So it was a phase.
It was a phase, yes.
It makes sense, though, because her dad was actually, like, the best parent ever, because his parents were the worst.
Yeah. He was actually a really solid dad.
And it kind of makes sense that she had a goth face, because her dad was too nice to her, so she's like, I want to rebel. And...
Like, he kept trying to, like, throw her surprise parties and be thoughtful. He spent years looking for that doll she wanted. I love how that episode ends, too. I guess I don't need the doll my dad spent years searching for. Wait, yes I do. Give me that. Takes it from the little kid. And I was happy with that ending. I was like, yes, you do. Take it.
Your dad literally spent years searching for you.
Like, that was a realistic way to conclude that, and I was happy about it. They didn't do the cliche shit. The dragon's back!
I love that they added a dragon to this series.
Yes. Dracarys!
Oh, that's another series that's in...
Yeah. Anyway, the irony of everything now being live-action movies or shows instead of cartoons is to promote it to be more mature, only for it to be more immature. That's what I was saying earlier, like 100% with you there.
You know, it's a show that people say is more mature, but it's definitely not.
What?
Korra.
Oh, yeah.
It has mature moments, like characters dying and stuff.
Like, I guess, like, the Zahir shit.
Yeah, and some of the subject matter about what happens to Korra specifically.
People died in last air... Well, I guess, like, only in, like, flashbacks and stuff.
You never see an on-screen death in Airbender.
You technically don't see an on-screen death in Korra, but, like, it's very clear people die.
You do see a couple.
Who?
One second. Let's see, Klee, what's his name's girlfriend, you see...
No, I was saying they don't show her head explode on screen, but they make it very clear it happened, and they show you the split second before it.
Okay,
yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
You do see, what's his name, Amon's death. It's zoomed out, but you do see the ship explode, which counts as an on-screen death.
Okay, if that counts, then yeah. I personally don't count that, but yeah.
Oh, I just realized this is the Maker ship.
Oh yeah! Hi! Shane, you finally met your Maker.
This is what you get for betraying us.
This Maker ship has pretty shitty defenses, I gotta say.
I know, the dragon was... This was easier than anything else.
Have fun storming the castle!
That's all you had, locking the door?
Oh shit, he threw a shield at our not shield-proof door. Oh yeah, you do kill the drones, and they go down like bitches.
Just like they do in... oh no, actually they're pretty strong in Eternal. You have to headshot.
It's because they got the system update. iOS update 27.
God, they are so weak in this game versus Eternals.
Apparently, new Phineas and Ferb is the following summer. Yeah, I heard about that. Wizards used to shit on the floor before plumbing was not was a bit of lore I needed to hear.
I actually kind of love it because it does. I like weird lore stuff like that, but I love it in a morbid, like, that is hilarious kind of sense.
Optimus broke my heart. He said I was just quoting a meme. I've never seen Dexter. hurt.
I've never seen Dexter either.
Okay,
and that's why
Optimus,
my
you're
life is better.
banned from the channel.
Princess,
life is-
please help me. I could still be.
How could you not see this coming with all those eyes? Eh? Get it? Because he has eyes.
He was blinded. Maybe we
Get it?
do
Because
fight
he's
him.
fat. Hey, see? He's got a special chair. He's got the Lazy Boy 12,000! Look, your little orange orbs didn't work when all your men were shooting them at me. What makes you think it's gonna work now? You know, how about you just don't fire the green arrow? How about that? Why does everyone do that? Stop shooting the green stuff at me. I'm a master of green. I'm Green Lantern. Hey, yeah, and your enemy color is yellow. You are Green Lantern. And you wear green?
Oh, we have to kill his minions to do damage to him. That's...
Okay, guys, official game theory, Doom Guy is a Green Lantern. Kill Sinestro! Oh, you're making him dirty, that's how you know you're winning.
I only did what was asked of me.
I was following orders!
Okay, Nazi Germany.
Shane, you can't say okay on Twitch.
What do I do here?
I think you just dodged. As Piccolo would say, another green man.
Green people are good.
It took them so long to explain their adventures, the entire school year went by. Oh. Oh shit, Smurfette is Smurf Pandora, basically, yeah. Hey, yeah, punch that loser in the face.
Die, you fat fuck.
You're either a fat fuck or a skinny bitch.
Oh, this does work.
Oh, nice.
At least I think it does.
Actually, I don't think it does. Oh, no, it does. It just takes a while.
I had a feeling because of,
Because of the, yeah, I know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not just saying that. Anyway. So the Smurfs were originally gay? I don't think they were, because they all liked Smurfette when she showed up. I think they were just, like, ace, and they didn't realize they had a sexuality. Like, the Smurfs didn't reproduce. I remember a stork brought baby Smurf, like, so it's not really clear where they come from.
This is what you get, you stupid fat fuck.
My chair!
Oh, he's got a bunch of slugs in him.
Oogie Boogie?
I can bring you Prince Azrin.
I want my father back. You okay? Oh,
Is he?
he's stripping down. He is Oogie Boogie.
Oh my god, that's gross.
Sir, you might want to get that looked at. You've got something on you.
Oh, he's got a phase 2.
Ah, so nudity makes you stronger on this planet. See, now that he's naked, he has even more powers. I guess it wasn't coming from the chair. You guys don't know Smurf about Smurfs. Wow. Dude, there's no need for that kind of language. I grew up with the Smurfs, wasn't a big fan, yet I feel strangely offended by how Hollywood is treating them.
Ironic.
Yeah! Kick that slug ass. Are the slugs part of him, or are they just surrounding him?
They're part of him because they, he was like falling back, it looked like, and then he had, they had to absorb back into his body.
Maybe they're holding him together. Because it looks like he has something under the slugs.
I think he has a core on top of it.
So that's what I'm wondering, like, are they literally part of his own flesh, or do they just protect them?
We'll find out soon enough.
He's awfully fast for a slug, man.
All the upgrades are actually super nice.
Oh, now he's slugless.
Oh my god.
Here's an obscure reference. He now looks like the guy running the alien tournament in that one episode of Ben 10.
Oh yeah, he does.
I knew you would get that one.
No, I don't think it was actually him running it. Wasn't it his... Oh, no.
He was wearing a cloak, but this is how he looked with the cloak off.
Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship.
Yep, this means go get her. We rehearsed this.
So we're gonna have to kill her.
Take you to her.
He's gonna kill him.
I don't need an Uber driver. I have Lyft. My books! My books! And Doom guy's like, I actually have no idea how to get to her. That was a bad idea.
Oh, that's how they killed the Maker.
Yep, we are now makerless.
And that's how we got control of this giant ship.
Maker? More like breaker. Oh! Oh! 2 chapters left. Nice, you got a lot of stuff.
Alright,
If they're British, then they're not quite African-American, are they?
Nope, even then, you're everywhere is America.
No, they'd be African-British.
No, that's still America. Everywhere is America. Like Bandit Keith
They're
said.
black, there. Again, though, why can we have 2D high-quality cartoon shows again that can be enjoyed by most ages? Well,
Why?
because people put a lot of effort into them.
Why can we or can't we?
I think he's saying can. Well, you know, it's...
I think
Stuff like Phineas and Ferb has good people working on it.
If you're asking can't though, the reason is because most 2D animation studios. By the way, if you didn't hear, Cartoon Network is
I know.
over.
I don't care. It's been over for a while, in my opinion.
Yeah. It is sad though because Warner Brothers is just losing all their stuff. It's the biggest problem is that 2D animation is too costly in the West now, and so they fired a lot of their 2D animators. Most of the 2D animators you get now are from overseas, which really sucks. They've gone all into the 3D, which I like 3D, but I like hand drawn too. It's really great.
Yeah, I remember.
We're gonna want to break real quick because I have to pee, and
I can just answer the chat while you pee if you want.
Well, I also want to eat a salad, but you can answer the chat real quick first, and then we'll.
All right. How do you guys pronounce root? I pronounce it R plus out, so route. But I hear people pronounce it as root. Well, I think you just heard how I pronounce it, mainly because of the Route 66 song.
I change it from time to time. When I'm playing Pokemon, I say route.
Yeah, same actually.
But other times I say root.
I don't think movie tie-in games are really a thing anymore. No, that died out. I have read the first book, then saw the trailer, and just from that I could tell it was terrible. In fact, so bad Disney Plus made it, and now it's not on Disney Plus, and it's $4.
What?
Talking about the Percy Jackson movie?
I'm confused.
Or are you talking about Artemis Fowl? Maybe that.
Oh, Artemis Fowl. Yeah, I heard people didn't like that.
I've gotten a lot of comments on my Adaptation Sins video saying I never read the book, so I liked the movie. But after watching this video, I see why people are mad. I get the same stuff. Yeah, totally get it. Percy Jackson the Lightning Thief was a DS game. That makes sense. Maybe one day we'll do a video on it. Maybe one day.
One day.
I saw Star Wars Episode 4 in theaters on May the 4th. That was fun. Nice.
Congrats.
Really nice. I grew up with Phineas and Ferb, but God, it's not as good as I remember. Oh, that's too bad. Because he is legally an oslet since his parents didn't show up for his birth. Cowman, I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's talking about Doofenshmirtz.
Okay.
Because remember, he's like, it all started
I
with the
didn't
day
see
of
that
my,
episode.
It all started with the day of my birth. My parents didn't even show up.
I remember Balloony. Okay, wait, your parents can't not show up to you. I'm embarrassed how long that took me. Your parents can't. One of them has to be there.
That's Phineas and Ferb.
That's a like Yo Mama joke. Yo Mama's so lazy she missed your birth. Jesus Christ. No, Doof becomes a high school teacher. Him becoming an agent was a flashback episode before he became a villain. I don't know. Him trying to become an agent was that, wasn't it? But in the final season, doesn't he finally become one? I don't know. I don't know.
I have to watch the show.
Again, I watched that episode out of, context. Do you think Percy Jackson? No, he's not going to get a third movie. You think they're going to, in the middle of making a show, get that cast back together and try to make another movie? No way on God's green earth. I will bet you every dollar I will ever earn he won't get his third
There's
movie.
only ever been one time where a company was dumb enough to think that internet hype meant they should continue
Morpheus.
doing a movie. Yeah, that's the only time.
Or Morbius.
Morbius. They've never, ever been dumb enough to be like, well, internet hype means we've got to do another movie again. That's why we're never getting an Amazing Spider-Man 3, even though people now want one. It's why we're never getting a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 4.
We might get more Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, though, maybe in one of the Avengers. Like, they were originally going to have him in Age of Kang or whatever it was called.
Kang Dynasty.
Yeah, they were originally going to have Tobey Maguire and Nicolas Cage in that, I heard was the plan.
Makes sense, alternate
it does make sense, especially after you watch Deadpool and Wolverine. You're like, yeah, that lines up with what you guys have been doing.
Now they have to completely pivot, and the pivoting is kind of working. I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's more direction right now.
Thunderbolts was one of the better recent Marvel movies. We'll see how Doomsday is.
Well, first we got to see how Fantastic Four is.
That's true. We first got... I was like, hey, hun, like, do you want to see Fantastic Four with me? And she was like, no. I was like, do you want to watch the next Avengers? She was like, sure. I was like, I think you have to see Fantastic Four to see that. She was like, do I?
You probably will.
Yeah.
If it's Doctor Doom, you have to see the Fantastic Four.
It's just like, she doesn't care about Marvel anymore, and I don't blame her.
No, I don't.
And she cried when Iron Man died, by the way. She doesn't care about Marvel anymore. You done fucked it up, Marvel.
That's where the story ended, and they clearly didn't have the only plan they had was 2 more Spider-Man films, and that was it. And then they were like, try this.
I remember in the theater, I kind of hear her next to me. I was like, are you crying? And then she immediately puts her fingers on my eyes, and she's like, oh, you're heartless.
See, that's not the scene that made me cry.
I know.
The scenes that made me cry were the nerdy shit, like when he finally said Avengers Assemble, when we get to see the 3 of them team up and
Cap wielding the hammer.
Yeah, those are the 3 scenes that made me cry, because I was like, yes, they're finally doing the shit that the nerds want to see.
Yeah.
And then they stopped doing it more and more and more, and I was like, well, fuck.
One thing that mildly bugs me about new Phineas and Ferb season is that Doof is evil again, despite the development he got. Yeah, that's
what made me quit watching Once Upon a Time.
Once Upon a Time jumped all over the fucking place with whether this person's evil or not, and yada yada. It just got so bad. I don't know. Season 1 was pretty darn good. Season 2 was still kind of good, and then just tanked. I don't know. Fun fact, Major Monogram said that Doof would do more good as a villain working against them over being an agent. Yeah, because he's so incompetent. I know. Legend of Korra is fine. It does have adult moments. My issue is they made almost every interesting aspect not fascinating anymore.
Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't have mature moments. I'm just saying it's not more mature than Avatar, because literally in the first season, what happens with and I'm not saying the love triangle isn't mature, but you remember what happens when Bolin finds out about the love triangle?
Nothing.
He cries like a big baby, runs away like he's like, and then he gets drunk on noodles.
Actually, I forgot all of that.
Yeah.
I just remember him seeing them, having a tear, and then leaving.
Is that mature, or is that silly?
Old Shane Boland's the comic relief.
I know, and that's all he is, and that's the... We gotta get to the overanalyzing Korra for you to finally...
Right. Well, why don't you just go pee? Like, because I don't think we're gonna catch up within the next few minutes.
Well, we're also... I think we should just take a break real quick.
All right.
Because it's only 6:30, and...
Yeah,
we might be able to finish.
We might be able to finish this.
Barry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm. Have you ever felt like you were suffocating? Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath.
And we're back. We're back, everyone.
Wait, this is bullshit. It says final battle, but there's another chapter after this. What's after this? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
I've never heard anyone refer to.
Oh, you
food
haven't
as-
seen that?
No.
There's this video of this guy getting arrested for not paying for his food. And as the cops are arresting him, he's going, "What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand off my penis!" I quote that every chance I get.
What?
Come on, that is... He says it so eloquently.
Let's see. Leaves to the vine will always make you cry. It always makes me sad. It doesn't make me cry, but it does make me sad.
It's more poignant because Mako actually passed away.
Mako, you mean?
Oh, I don't care.
He's not a shark. It's Mako. Mako the shark.
He's a Mako shark.
I'm going to see how evil and overpowered the new Avatar will be. What makes you think they'll be evil? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Explain.
Alright.
Maybe I'll read the... you can keep going. Read the Dexter book and do an inaccuracy video on the show.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. I hear the show's very different from
He's in the wrong universe. He belongs in Wall-E. Oh, Blackbeard, thank you for the
Why?
super chat
I did
of
not
$5.
press circle. What the fuck?
It's fine. It's...
Why? But this isn't the first time this has happened. Like, what the fuck? Why does it do that? Pacific Rim, baby.
Blackbeard, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Everybody
Oh,
say
hell
thank you
yeah.
to Blackbeard.
Hey, okay, for a second, that looked like Ming-Na Wen. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah. Move on.
Ming-Na Wen's one of my celebrity crushes. She is gorgeous. What do you mean I have horns? No, I don't.
Oh, it's a nautiloid ship.
That is awesome. It's got little tentacles at the bottom, so we know what it does on the side. Oh, is he bringing them all back? Oh, come on! You know how much work it was to kill those? He's standing on the edge of Minas Tirith. All you gotta do is push. Sir, your ribcage is a bit exposed.
Oh, there's so many of them.
They're like, guys, Olympus would be that way.
Oh, there's our giant mech.
One guy was just running at one of those demons with an axe. Respect. I want to see what happened to him.
Oh, there's a bunch of mechs.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they're fixing them.
Ah.
Show me the Carfax.
Show me the mech facts.
It won't
They're like-
be ready in time, sir.
Yep, that's why we have a different one.
Complete.
That one's... The Royal Atlan. You've been holding out on us, Novik. With that we did in the last mech chapters, we could beat all these guys. We just need...
Are we gonna have new powers because we have a different mech?
Maybe.
Again, I want a Power Rangers game since you mentioned it.
Yeah. Oh, he's going out with one arm.
Who's in which one though? That's the
I'm
question.
pretty sure Doomslayer's in
Yeah, that looks like the... Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Doomslayer's in the Royal one.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Because
Like, I can beat you with one arm left behind at the factory.
Superman gets beat my kryptonite, Green Lantern is
They
beat.
put a cape on the mech! How much work was that? Somebody had to sew that shit together.
They had to do it by hand. It took thousands of years.
Can we put a cape on it? Sir, we've never... Can we put a cape on it?
He comes equipped with a new tier of finisher, Siege Breakers.
Nice. These can be accessed by completely filling the combo meter. Massive damage and destroy armor.
Engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
Remember, circle the dodge.
Yeah.
Superman gets beat by Kryptonite, Green Lantern gets beat by Yellow, Flash gets beat by Ice, Wonder Woman gets beat by Fighting, and Batman is beat by the IRS. Oh yeah, and piece of shit Aquaman is beat by Heat. Piece of shit Aquaman.
I like
Aquaman is cool.
Aquaman. Aquaman is my man.
I only don't like him in the Justice Friends, because in the Justice Friends they do...
Is he even in Justice Friends? Oh, you mean Super Friends?
Yeah, Super Friends, that's it.
Yeah, Justice Friends is from Dexter's Lab. I was doing it wrong. I was pressing R1 instead of R2. That's why my combos were... Wait, are you sure it's circle to dodge? I'm pressing it.
Is it circle or square? Is it...
Hold on. Okay.
Well,
Can I see the
regular
mech controls, please? Okay, here we go. Okay.
Oh, it's wait, no.
It's L2.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I blame you for all this damage I've been taking. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was all Shane's fault.
I don't know why they change it from the dragon in the mech.
Okay, I died.
Our first death in the Atlan.
Well, and it's entirely your fault.
Yeah,
Here you go.
exactly. No, you keep playing. You gotta redeem yourself.
Yes, I do. You
Gotta
fucked
love
me
DBZ
up, man.
Abridged. Yeah, DBZA was great, man. I miss games with this level of violence. I mean, there's still games with this level of violence.
I mean, for example, this one just recently came out.
Mortal Kombat does have this level of violence.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat does have this level of violence. It's just full of fucking microtransactions now. Fuck yeah, losers. Yeah, see, now now I can fight because I can die.
I can see.
I can fight. Loser.
Oh yeah, Little Owl meant can't, not can.
Okay.
I heard Amazing World of Gumball is coming back.
I never watched
Also,
that. I
how?
was too old.
Cartoon Network is over. Gumball actually.
Yeah, wait, how? Wait, yeah. Like, Cartoon Network's done. Is it just gonna come direct to Max?
Maybe. No, remember, it's HBO Max again, Andrew.
I don't. Fuck you, HBO. For so many reasons.
Yeah, honestly, I'm with Andrew on this.
God damn it, I keep forgetting I need... Like, using the ultimate doesn't, like, stop whatever attack they're doing, so I need to make sure I'm open for it.
Mega Man show and sequel was a victim of the people falling for hype. It's a...
There was a Mega Man show?
Or Mega Mind, I meant. Well,
Oh, Well, no. Mega Mind sequel was just trash. Like, hype or no hype. Oh.
No, he means that it was made because of hype.
Oh, well,
The show was...
well, no, if they had actually made a good sequel, I think people would have been really receptive to it. They put no effort into that sequel.
I haven't seen it.
I've seen footage from it, and just looking at the footage made me go, this looks like the most low-effort trash you could have made.
The Megamind show was made shortly after... Oh, no, wait, no, I'm thinking of the Aliens versus Monsters
No,
show.
yeah. Megamind show just came out, like,
You have
last
to break
year.
the... use circle on.
Right. No, those punches don't work. Only the punches when you press circle work, because you gotta backhand it like it's a woman in the 40s who disobeyed you.
Okay, then I'm not gonna read that, because... Do you care about a Phineas and Ferb spoiler?
No, I don't give a shit. I'm not
Doofenshmirtz
watching.
tries to join the OWCA, but flunks out. Then time travelers and Milo Murphy reveal he's gonna become a good guy scientist, and he starts to go down the good guy route. And now he's evil again.
Alright, sure, I don't... Oh. I'm not really invested anymore.
The
This is
teaser
so
was
cool.
traumatic for 9 minutes. The Phineas and Ferb one? Why? I honestly didn't care that Iron Man died. Really?
Oh.
You didn't care at all?
Well, as Wilda would say, he was heartless.
I understand not crying about it, but like, he was basically the main character.
I fucked it up. Alright. Listen, you with your shield. Your little pussy-ass shield, you little bitch. Hey! Hey! Well, no, we settle this the old-fashioned way. Brooklyn, bitch. I've never been to Brooklyn.
I think they want to use the super to break the shield.
If I give them what they want, I'm just part of the system. Man! Yeah, alright. Oh, there's another one. You've only got one eye, you loser. No depth perception.
Didn't the first season of Avatar show the burnt bones of the air nomads?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it wasn't an on-screen death.
Yeah, there's a difference between on-screen.
Okay, this thing is fucking huge. Who dropped this? There's no one up there.
We have a space station.
Do we?
I don't know. I assume we do at this point.
Whoa, what is this a sword? What is this?
I think it is. Or an axe.
What? No,
Oh.
it's another.
Oh, it's the gun.
We already have guns.
No, remember the mechs.
I know, yeah, I just... Ow! Hi! Hello, sir! Gee... What? Okay, I don't think... Sir! Sir! Okay, my system got fucked up because I went from fist to gun. I gotta get used to it. Alright.
Remember, you get ammo from dodging.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should deal with you first. Is this doing damage? What? Doesn't look like it. Not doing damage to him. Okay, good. I like how this guy was waiting his turn while I was fighting the other dude.
I don't think it's gonna do had nothing better than coming because he doesn't have to cheat, so he's bored, so he's trying to hang out. Okay, cool. I'll wait until the new episode. No, 7, it comes out next Thursday. Okay, that's an interesting comment. I thought that this was an actual ad. It is an actual ad. What do you mean? These are real ads.
Okay.
To show you the power of fire, I sawed this boat in half.
Oh, flex tape.
Who wins fire? Flex. Fire. Fire always. Dinner with Aphrodite or dinner with Sif?
Sif.
Yeah,
I
Aphrodite.
mean Aphrodite's drama.
Yeah, exactly. Aphrodite's gonna fucking ruin my
Sif
life.
is a nice goddess. All of them.
The moment I like sneeze the wrong way, Aphrodite's gonna turn me into a pig
The
or
moment
something.
Ares sees me there with Aphrodite, he's gonna get all pissed off.
And I'll also have to deal with.
I also don't like Aphrodite as a person. I'd much rather hang out with Sif.
Also, you have to deal with Hephaestus wanting to pull
yeah.
pranks on you too.
What if Hephaestus thinks something's going on here? Oh, good. It did hit both of them.
Nice. Boss rush time? Oh, Pog. They were talking about the summary. The world thinks the Avatar's evil because Korra destroyed the world. So they live on island nations, the 7 havens, and they hate the Avatar. Well, we don't know it's island nations. We just know it's 7 havens. We don't know Korra destroyed the world. We just know something happened. Let me read if there's any new synopsis, but I remember the original synopsis
The
was
Korra backlash destroyed the world.
the original synopsis I know is
fuck
just that
everything!
something happened, most likely Korra did something, that's causing the end of the world, and there are only 7 safe areas. Not I didn't read 7 islands.
Yeah, the 7 circles of hell. Those are the only safe areas. Boom!
Okay, I have to let my cat.
I like that my cape is still in one piece after all
it's
that.
made of
This is
unbreakable
Egyptian
material.
cotton. I believe you have something of mine, sir.
It's Doom Egyptian.
Sir, I have a court order here. You're gonna have to give it back. Oh, time for some Cthulhu's. They have wings. Are they gonna fly? No. Have like a crab hand? Hello, Davy Jones.
It's Doomy Jones.
Oh, it's just one. The old one? They are doing Cthulhu! This game ripped off everybody! This is totally supposed to be Cthulhu.
I love it.
Shane left because he's afraid of Lovecraftian myths.
I'm afraid of love. What is love?
No, baby don't hurt me. Oh, I thought I had that. Cthulhu just opened a fucking portal as an attack.
I think he meant like Poseidon, but cut off because they're basically the same person.
Oh,
More
shit.
violence
How
is in
slow.
Happy Wheels.
Oh, stuff like you want more games like that. Okay, I'm dead. Here you go. Fight Cthulhu, will you? I'm sure, well, actually, with the death of Flash games, like, yeah, maybe there isn't that much internet free, fun, creative gaming anymore.
Yeah.
But Happy Wheels, thankfully, doesn't need Flash to run. It still runs. I do
What are the
miss
controls
Flash
again?
games. Oh, okay, R1 for the special attack, R2 for the basic attack, L2 to dodge, and that's it. R1, you can use R1 attacks whenever they're shown, but if you charge it up all the way, you get to use the cannons, which are way more powerful. However, you'll lose your charge if you get hit. Doing good. Yeah, he has that attack where he literally opens a portal and you get hit by it. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yep, there it is. Hey, you dodged it. Oh, yep. Now you can use R1 once. Yeah, no. Oh, it missed.
I didn't think it could miss.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that either. Oh.
You son of a bitch!
Damn it. Maybe try using it like right after he misses an attack or something. Oh wait, you made it to this part. Oh, you hit him in the face! Didn't think of doing that before. Hey, you got to do the shot.
I got
even
to
though
do
you
it in a
didn't charge
cutscene.
it up. Fuck yeah. Mortal Kombat fell off for me when MK11 came out. I hated MK11. That is the worst Mortal Kombat game of all. Because it's a fucking scam. They completely betrayed their audience.
What the heck? Is he summoning a ghost?
He's doing something. Hey, good, you got it. Nice. You know, the problem is they brought in the old one. You need some young one. You need some new, fresh talent, guys. He's only 2 weeks away from retirement. It's that one joke. Not Jensen. He was only 30 years away from retirement. And eat him out. Oh. That would have been sad if you died there when he's only one hit away from death. He's in spectral form. You can't hurt him when he's like that. You got this. End it. Oh! Not in my town, bitch! Right in the kneecap. Oh, 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 oh!
More like the dead one. Got him.
You got him, Shay.
And the cape is still okay.
Yeah, oh cape, if you will.
It looks so tiny.
Maybe you should have done something during that fight, sir. Like how the other guy just died quickly when you shot him in the face in the underworld. Too angry to die. I already killed you! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Put on a shirt. Oh, this is still the same chapter. Oh, final boss?
Nope, because there's one more chapter after this.
Maybe it's the credits. Chapter credits. Sir, you didn't have that spear before. I'm gonna need to know where you pulled that out of.
It was from his power-up.
Oh, wait, it's from the drop near ring, obviously.
I really like... You know, by the way, I think I have a theory as to why we like that one the most.
Why?
It's the only one that we that the player gets to make. Like we were involved in its creation.
I see what you're saying.
So we feel more connected to it.
Hades, Olympus would be that way. The Titans, what's Olympus? Oh, this is gonna be a long story. An hour later, how many gods are there now? Speaking of Cartoon Network, they were hinting at doing another Steven Universe show. Again, on what network? Cartoon Network's over. Oh,
I never got into Steven Universe. I know
Me
it has
neither.
its fans. The only thing I don't like about Steven Universe is some of its fans are fucking insane.
to be fair, Kingdom Hearts is guilty of that. So.
Oh, that's why I say it's the only thing I don't like in some of the fans.
I haven't watched it. I was never interested in Steven Universe, honestly.
I tried
Someone
to watch
described it to me once to try to convince me. I was like, you're not convincing me. Like, I don't know, just not my thing.
Yeah, exactly. I tried to watch a couple episodes and... Oh, can you break those? Oh, you can. I was just
Those are
avoiding
some lousy shields.
I think they're supposed to be an attack. Because they chase after you.
Well, then they're really lousy shields. Wow, you fucking wiped the floor with him.
Well, I am Doom Guy.
Hey, that's not fair. I won in the battle.
that
You
ammo.
don't get to win in the cutscene.
He's not even damaged.
Yeah. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, looks like you did, actually.
Okay.
All that for a drop of blood.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
You gonna strip down?
Form change?
Unity makes you stronger?
Oh.
Oh, they weren't horns! They were wings! Okay, Hypnos! He is naked! I called it! He's stripped down! The bosses keep stripping down when we fight them! Nudity really does make you stronger. So, Ozrock, I'm gonna need to know what those wings on your head are for. If I decapitate you, does your head fly away?
Oh, was I just supposed to break those for health?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, all these upgrades we have really made this so much easier.
Yeah,
I'm glad I spent some time searching for shit.
good. Yeah. Oh, you hit him with the flail, nice.
Oh, when did we change to the flail? Or
I don't think we changed, I think it was just for the cutscene. Aquaman is now a waterbender, at least he was last time I checked. I love Black Barbie. Oh, okay, I'm not reading that, Polo Jacket. Movie's still in the works, probably going to be HBO. We'll
movie?
see. Or maybe they'll just cancel it for the tax write-off. I think Gumball or whatever. I meant hype because Megamind became relevant in the internet, so they hinted at a sequel. Oh, yeah. But here's... If they had actually made a good sequel, the hype would have helped them. I think the hype killed them because the sequel was so damn bad. Yep, flail again. Oh, that was one hell of a cutscene. Gotta teach Doom guy how to break hell gates. I threw it on the ground. When Endgame came out, I was 12 and didn't care about superheroes anymore. Wow, I'm 31.
That's a weird age to not care about them anymore.
Oh yeah, we have a BFC. This is bullshit! We were winning!
I beat you in both fights, and you're still like, no, you're losing the cutscene.
Look, I've died before. This ain't no big deal, man. Sorry, the script says I win this.
We're gonna kill him with the super... I will say, I like his weapon. It's fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's like a spear scythe.
Yeah. Drop near, drop far, drop there. Oh yeah, that's the only part of this final chapter gameplay we haven't done on the dragon. Maybe now you'll fight him on the dragon. Or, oh no, will the dragon die?
The dragon's gonna die.
No! Argo!
That's what
the light went out!
That's why we don't have him in the future.
Argo! At least eat him. My buddy!
My buddy, my pal.
I can't believe you killed him. I can't believe you killed him. How could you have done this? How could you have killed him? I'm not going to be able to get you out of this one, Ozra. Super shotgun, which we never fucking use in every goddamn cutscene. You're naked.
Also ugly as fuck.
Did he always have a third eye?
He always had that slit
Yeah.
there.
So that's what it was covering up? So all this time he had an eye just seeing bloody flesh. That must have been annoying.
Oh my god.
Oh, it missed.
That's fine.
Oh, you're out of ammo for that. Imagine if this mission had no checkpoints. We don't know, to be honest. Watch that Korra didn't cause this. Okay. Better in Doom than with HP Lovecraft. I like Lovecraft. Every fandom has its crazies, yep.
That's why I say that's the only thing I don't like about it. Other than that, I don't really care.
My sister forced me to watch Steven Universe. Surprisingly, really liked it. Even the ending in the sequel show. Huh, okay, cool.
I feel like the Steven Universe fans are just like way more... I don't know, they get so mad if you don't do things the exact way they like it done. And it's like, oh my god.
One Doom guy versus 10 Kratoses. Who wins? 10 Kratoses. Look, I never said I think Doom guy would be able to easily beat Kratos. I'd be curious if what happens if those 10 Kratoses get hit with a BFG shot? What happens then?
Which BFG?
All of them.
Oh, then they die.
Because the one Doom guy has accumulated them all.
What are they, the Infinity Rings?
Yes. This boss reminds me of a character from Castlevania Nocturne. Oh, are you talking about when the... Shit, what's her name? When the Egyptian priestess gets upgraded? I think I know who you're talking about. Or are you talking about the singer guy's demon form? I don't remember the names that well. That fight was like the fight in the beginning of Ragnarok when you fight Thor. Little bit. I know half of Asura's Wrath was locked behind DLC. I think I heard it was because they thought they were going to have a sequel. They found out they weren't, so they ended the story in DLC. If there's anything I learned, a show can have a toxic community. Just be the judge of your own opinion when watching, and don't let the rest influence you. Yep.
Sure.
Infinity BFG. Oh god.
So BFG that shoots the essence of the universe itself.
The BFI. Big fucking infinity.
You know, you just keep giving me health.
Thank you.
Thank you, come again.
I appreciate that. It was very close to death. You probably would have won. But thankfully, you're really fucking stupid.
You literally just keep giving me health.
Well, you know, he feels bad for you.
What are you, Goku? I want to fight him at his strongest.
Yeah, constantly. Give him another Senzu bean.
Goku has to be. I'm one of the dumbest characters in the world.
Oh, my son's about to fight this guy. Let's give him a Senzu bean so he can beat up my son better. Literally, the Soul Saga.
I really wish we could see. I could go to the universe where it does continue Gohan's story instead of it just going back to Goku.
Curious, yeah. Oh. Hey, give me that! Yeah! This is a cutscene where I win, bitch!
It only took 3.
That's what happens when you hurt my dog.
My dragon.
Rip his wings off. Go Kratos on his ass.
Was he gonna take
Stab him in that
he's
third eye.
gonna take the eye power.
Oh, that's technically another eye.
Yep, we're gonna take it.
Yep. Give me
Even with all
heart.
your power, you are weak.
He just pulled an Aztec god right there. She's like, oh fuck, where am I? But wait, what? So you got your clothes back?
Yeah, that's just a power up for him. Is it creating smoke? Oh, it's gonna blow up. Oh, got it.
Because they're like linked or whatever.
Well, that was her soul.
Yep.
And it was being controlled. Now it's free.
Freedom.
Is she the final boss?
Azric's life signal is still active.
He's still alive.
Now from the Hell Dimension.
He went to hell.
Ride to hell?
Retribution. Hi. We good? You look like a DMC4 boss. You can have it.
It looks like a thing that I saw in an episode of Charmed.
Okay. Looks like a thing I saw in Doom Dark Ages.
Okay.
Wagon!
What? You gotta be too angry to die, right?
Now I gotta get to Shake Shack all by myself.
We were gonna have burgers after this.
That dragon wasn't angry enough. I needed to make him angrier. tentacles going here.
Ah, she took away the gravity.
Yeah, good.
Fira.
Athena.
Are you alright?
No,
No.
I'm a lefty now.
I was about to say that. Fuck you. The only thing they feel. Hey, you got all the collectibles.
I got all of the collectibles.
The
Guys,
many collectibles.
look how that's how awesome I am, guys.
Reckoning. Oh, see, that was the final battle. Now we're just gonna reckon.
We're gonna wreck his
We're just gonna
ass.
walk up to him. He's gonna have a cowboy hat on. He'll be like, "I reckon that you got something to say."
And then we're gonna go, I'm a wreck-it!
I'm a reckon.
I didn't even think of the priest, but both work. I'm sure Kratos could survive a BFG 9000 shot, since not even all non-boss demons in Eternal instantly die to it. That's a good point. Have you seen Dragon Ball Daima? No.
Nope. I didn't know that was a thing.
To be fair, that was meant to get Cell overconfident so Gohan could unleash his power.
Well, it was because Goku wanted his son to, like, not have any special advantages, let's be honest.
Completely random thought. What would be the favorite food of each god? Ambrosia.
Yeah, there you go.
It's-
The end.
I'm guessing ambrosia would be too boring an answer. Nope. It's gonna blow. I'm gonna blow you. Got him. Hello, Plumpla. This game has too much plot. I want only mindless blasting from my dunes.
Okay. I think it has pretty low amount of plot.
He was
honestly.
joking, by the way.
Yeah.
Would you rather watch a tree grow? No. I'm anybody who makes that joke now, I'm gonna.
Was that the same person?
I don't think so, because it said first words. Reckoning, I'll get the abacus.
I don't know what's going on.
We're going into hell. She has the power to open hell portals.
Why didn't she bring her dad?
Well, they don't want to bring their king, because if he dies, they don't have a king.
I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if the king died, don't you think?
Lead answer to the Slayer.
I like how they still just call him the Slayer. They don't even give a name. Oh, now she has hell armor.
Draw the horn to us.
Okay. Interesting new shit.
Well, they did say that's because she, I think she's descendant from some hell beings, and they unlocked her full power for her.
Alright. Thank you, Great Elder from Planet Namek. I don't feel different. It wasn't much.
Dama has a similar plot to the first arc in GT, but it has two new forms, one for Vegeta and one for Goku.
Alright, sure.
I just want to watch. I just want to have Claire read through the Dragon Ball manga, the originals.
Wilda liked it a lot.
Where are the YouTube mods to ban those stupid excuses for jokes?
Merok. What the fuck that is.
Man, how many more goddamn forms do these apes need?
That is a derogatory term for the Saiyans.
But honestly, yeah. Like, we already have Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan.
That is still the stupidest fucking name of anything.
It's so bad the community just calls it Super Saiyan Blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling it that too.
Because it's so much better than SSBSS. It's where you know, who's it's how you know Akira Toriyama didn't really have any more ideas, and he was just kind of making more stuff. He's like, yeah, I'll make more.
And he's no longer with us, unfortunately. Well, apparently, though, when he passed, he had a lot of like projects he was working on that he was really excited about.
Yeah, he was, but he also he was getting older, so he was working with some people to continue his art style. Like the new guy that he who's doing it now, who he worked with Akira Toriyama, and it looks pretty damn. And he's like, if anybody hates this guy because he's not me, then you're not a true Dragon Ball fan. He's not saying you have to like it, just don't hate on the guy. He clearly loves the art because it looks pretty damn.
Oh, did you hear about that dumb shit Randy Pitchford said?
I don't know who Randy Pitchford is.
He's the CEO of Gearbox Games. He made the Borderlands franchise.
I might have.
It's like, according to the fans of that franchise, really great franchise, but even they don't like him.
Oh,
He's
Borderlands?
a
Yeah.
fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Like, Randy Pitchford is such a goddamn dick. Like, apparently someone, like, tweeted at him, like, hey, Randy, please make sure that the Borderlands 4 isn't $80. Like, we need someone to take a stand against this. And Randy said, if you're a real fan, you'll make yourself able to afford it no matter what. It's like, what a piece of shit. Holy fuck. You don't give a shit about your community. You don't give a shit about your fan base. Basically, if you're a real fan, I get to do whatever I want to you.
Was Toriyama even heavily involved with Super? I thought he was. That's what I kept hearing, is it was from the original creator, so...
Yeah. Wasn't that one of the problems with GT? He wasn't involved in that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look it up and prove me wrong if I'm wrong.
I'm pretty sure he was pretty involved.
Yeah, so am I. I just want to be 100%.
It's only from a guy that old that we can get iconic lines like, stop, this man is not black.
No, don't shoot, he's not black.
Yeah, I didn't even remember it was that. Like that.
It's even worse than you remember. Fucking.
I love it so much. It's hilarious.
It's like, how could you... Why would you... Fucking goddamn. What game's next? Bloodborne? No, you'll see. I'll have a trailer out tomorrow.
Ride to Hell Retribution. Obviously.
If enough people vote.
Because that's mythically bad. It's a myth that it's bad. It's actually one of the greatest games.
Okay.
You don't get much better than... Ah!
Apparently there's an in-universe reason that they call it Super Saiyan Blue because Goku kept biting his tongue saying Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Which,
Whoa.
one of the things I don't like about about Dragon Ball Super is that they kind of reverted a lot of Goku's character growth.
Also, Dragon Ball Z Abridged did a funny joke on it because you remember the ending of Dragon Ball Z when they meet at the tournament, like they're supposed to have not seen each other for like 10 years, but now because of Super, they've been hanging out during those 10 years, so they show like the last scene of Dragon Ball Z, it's like, hey, it's so great to see you after all this time. What are you talking about? We just saw each other a little while ago. Oh yeah, that was weird. Remember when I was black?
Dragon Ball. I love Team 4-Star. I really wish that they could have continued, but I understand why they stopped. I'm not.
But they did a whole bunch of like shorts with jokes for it, so I don't. I feel like you could have pieced those together into something.
Yeah, they definitely could have. I just know I think they're tired, and Lanny wants to go more into voice acting and not.
Okay, fair enough. He's a good voice actor.
Yeah, he is.
Like, didn't they have him actually voice
There's
like
a thing
in one of the
behind you.
games? I know. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything.
They had him voice something. I don't remember. Daima is a sort of final thing Toriyama worked on from what I've heard, so it might be good to check it out just for that. You know, it's a series I always I wanted to get into, and I never could because it was so hard to find here in the West, was the Blue Dragon. And I learned years later that, one, it was made by Toriyama, which is why it has that art style. But they originally made it as a game, and then they made the anime to promote the game. And unfortunately, neither did very well, so they didn't continue. But it seems so interesting, where your shadow, they have magical shadows that are magical beasts.
Huh. Okay.
The line was, "Hold your fire. This man isn't black."
Yeah,
That's even worse. That's even worse. Oh God, what? According to Wikipedia,
like
you're right,
it.
Zachary. He provided story ideas for the manga. Oh, okay. The DBS anime was coming out before the manga, that's why it feels like Goku was regressing. TF estimated a single Buu Saga video. Yeah, I know. Well, they made a bunch of shorts and then turned that into a compilation video.
Yeah.
Don't remember who voiced DBZ Nappa, but he's in the Xenoverse games. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so yeah, there's that.
Blue Dragon is the first and so far only JRPG I've played. Technically, Pokemon is a JRPG. Does anyone care for Daima spoilers? No. Never ended up finishing it, though. Yeah, I heard it, like... You have to be a big fan of it to really want to finish it.
Alright.
I like how Hell was using the same keys as humans instead of the skulls like before.
Well, that was a skull that I just used.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I thought you picked up a key. Never mind.
Yeah, shows what you know.
There's a guy with a lantern.
You ever think maybe you have a lantern?
Yes. And by the way, I have a torch. I'm an idiot.
I know. Here
You
go.
just use it. No, keep going. Use it. I did that whole boss fight.
I think I'll go back to the checkpoint, because it's not like I just beat a whole bunch of guys.
If Pokemon is a JRPG, then I'm a goddamn monkey's uncle. Aren't we all Monkey D. Luffy's uncle in some way?
Isn't Pokemon technically sort of a JRPG?
It's an RPG. I don't know if it counts
It's
as a
Japanese.
J.
That's
Yeah.
what the J stands for. Like, I'm pretty damn sure Pokemon is Japanese.
It is. The thing is, when people refer to JRPGs, they're usually,
I know what they're referring to, but in the literal sense.
in the literal sense, yes. Vegeta was given Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan 4 and is canon now.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay.
So they brought back the Super Saiyan 4. Okay.
But apparently they each have different forms for their Super Saiyan 4.
Okay.
It's only a JRPG if you end up fighting God at the climax of the games. Or an alien.
I don't think you fight God in Final Fantasy.
Sephiroth.
That's God mode. So.
No, he merges with God. And there
Oh,
are...
I didn't know that.
There
you
are also...
You just ruined Final Fantasy.
Well, it's a 20-year-old game.
Yeah, well, I'm a 31-year-old man.
You also fight...
I'm pretty sure it's more than 20 years, actually.
Yeah, you're probably right. There are also... what do you call it? In previous Final Fantasy games, you do fight a lot of the gods. I know in Final Fantasy X, you fight the God of Sin after he merges with the main villain. By the way, the God of Sin is a giant whale.
Well, you technically fight gods in Pokemon.
Yeah, Arceus.
Yeah?
Palkia, Dialga.
Giratina. Some of the Pokemon are based on fucking gods.
Legends Arceus is a JRPG. That is true. That one is literally your... It's all about Arceus.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Legends Arceus.
Isn't it pronounced Arceus?
It's Arceus. It's pronounced
Banana.
Arceus.
That's how I pronounce it. Legends Banana.
You can pronounce it however, because the anime says Arceus, but it also says Arceus. They change it up.
I remember in the movie they called him Arceus, yeah, so that's why I called him Arceus. Can I climb this? Nope.
I think
Gotta
you...
get a thing over there.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Andrew might enjoy Arceus. I did not enjoy Arceus. I thought it was fun enough. It just felt a little too repetitive. And one of my biggest problems is my biggest problem with current Pokemon. Ever since Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. And that's that there are no unique towns anymore. Because they want to make it open world. So, but it's just... I love the unique towns in Pokemon and having their own unique music and their own vibes.
I don't see how making it open world means you can't have unique towns. Like...
It just means because it increases the development time to make a unique town.
Oh no, God forbid you put effort into a fucking Pokemon game.
Yeah. I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm just saying they don't do it, and they stopped doing it when they started
It's
going
one of
open world.
Nintendo most profitable franchises.
Well, that's why they don't have to put in the effort, because it keeps making money. Like, let me put it this way.
It's like you're so profitable, you might as well put in the effort.
I know. The thing is, what makes them money is, like, it's actually the games that don't make them the money. It's everything else. And they can't continue to sell everything else until they make new Pokemon. And they can only make new Pokemon when they make a new game. So they have to make a new game as soon as possible so they can make more Pokemon cards, more plushies, more movies.
I guarantee they'll continue to sell out all the Pokemon cards for God knows how long. You can't get them anywhere anymore because scalpers have destroyed the market. People have been sharing stories about how, like, you know, you'll say, I used to, like, buy my son a Pokemon card pack every week, you know, and we would open them together, and it was so nice. We can't do that anymore, and people, you know, it's like, scalpers have just ruined Pokemon.
That's why I legitimately, there's a part of my soul, I'm not going to do it, but part of me, oh, there's a thing you can break.
Yeah, you've talked about, you want to hire people to, like, stop the scalpers.
Yeah, and then I just sell them to, you got to prove you have a kid, or a nephew or something, and then... and then I'll sell them to you for like 50 cents more just to pay employees and gas. Or $1 more if I have to. But I'm not gonna go like double the price and then crash out like that one guy that who sells them on that one.
Yeah,
website.
that piece of shit.
And then he's like, you guys don't understand. I don't make that much money off it. I only
Then
make
don't do it. How about that? Wouldn't that be amazing? God in heaven. People doing just objectively bad things and then saying, I don't get that much out of it, then stop!
You know what's the only thing that would make it entertaining for me with all the scalpers?
What?
If scalpers are buying from scalpers.
Yeah, that would be... You know what I want? I want, like, the stores to make the scalpers fight each other for the pack.
Yes.
Like, throw down.
Or have an employee stand in front and say, sorry, you bought a pack, you have to leave now.
Yep. That would be nice. Okay. Standing on this, is it doing anything?
On your left.
Ah.
We had to have a whole cutscene. Oh, I think you have to run through this without using your shield.
Guess so. Huh, that was easy. Got it.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to fight a bunch of guys or something.
That would have been cool to make you get rid of the shield for a while. I didn't know you watch M&J TV. Yes, I do. I don't watch him religiously anymore, just because I cannot watch anything on YouTube too religiously, otherwise I lose time in the day. But I love Yavatul and Arceus. I mostly watch his plays and extras channel now. I don't watch his main one as much anymore.
Apparently Gohan also got a new form called... just called Beast.
No Super Saiyan Beast?
I kind of... that makes me more excited than a new Super Saiyan.
Yeah, you move over! God! Yeah, okay, just stand there. Sure, yeah, that... I'm not gonna argue with what just happened. I am happy with what just happened.
Okay.
Alright, where's the, there you are, whore.
I'm wondering if you can break the shield with the whatever.
With the energy.
Because I was able to do that with the boss. It just takes a long ass time. I love when you fight the enemies that used to be difficult and now they're so easy. It makes you feel like I've actually grown in power.
Powered up so much, yeah. I always like that too.
Waiting for Pokemon to have voice acting in the game. Me too, buddy.
Right?
Me too. That was one of the worst.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
you're
It doesn't
probably...
react the same way.
One of the worst things about not Scarlet and Violet, but what's it called? Sword and Shield is when it opens up with the head guy of the tournaments or whatever, and he's having this big monologue, and he's animated like he's talking, but there's no voice acting coming out of him, so it just feels bland and like it just feels so boring. And I'm like, if you just had some voice acting, even for just this scene, it would increase it by 10.
They won't do that because that'll increase their budget.
You could pay a starting VA and
Nintendo never wants to have voice acting.
They added it in Zelda, so it's not Nintendo anymore.
Wait, there's voice acting in
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Isn't the voice acting just like
No, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
People talk?
Yeah, in the cutscenes.
Oh, must have forgotten about that.
You might not have gotten far. Did you finish the tutorial?
Yeah.
Ah, well, one of the guys talk. The guy in the tutorial talks.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot.
So yeah, it's not on Nintendo anymore because they've added voice acting.
Okay.
They're being slow to add it to their other stuff, but they've added it. Do we have? No, we don't have any BFC ammo. Don't forget the fist.
Yeah.
If you die, use a life.
Oh god, I'm fighting like Jesus. Multiple insanely hard enemies at once. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's almost like this is the final level.
No, it can't be. The last level was the final level.
This is our retribution.
No, our reckoning.
By the way, I really think you should watch Schitt's Creek. I think you'll really love it, especially since they make a lot of references to movies that I'm like, I didn't think anybody remembered these.
God. Okay. What a pain in the ass that was. Holy shit. You get all of your health.
When you, I guarantee if you do watch Schitt's Creek, please tell me who your least favorite and most favorite character are. I think I know who you'll hate the most, because this character is like, he's kind of funny, but he's also legitimately annoying. Sometimes it's like, just stop talking. Just stop. I would like the games to look and play good before they add in voice acting. Yeah, but we know that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Did you see how Scarlet and Violet launched? That was embarrassing.
Yes.
And people were defending that, saying it just came out. Yeah, they're charging money for it. Funny how that works. You should expect the game to not work when it comes out.
Yeah,
I hate that.
That's the Zoomer Gen Alpha mentality, because they're used to that in games now.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't grow up with the games like we grew up with them.
Battered wife syndrome. Like, oh, this is normal. It's totally normal for me to be treated like trash.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I just unlocked a shortcut, basically.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, the key's behind what game? That's weird. You
Oh,
pulled
no,
a me.
no! I pulled a you! Oh, why isn't he bunny hopping?
Oh, we can get that gold now. I propose reinstating the guillotine to eradicate scalpers from the mortal plane.
I think that's a good idea. I'm behind that.
Well, I never think murder is the best option. It almost feels like it's the
not
only
murder,
option.
It's just execution.
That's why they call it justice.
You know, actually, I think it would be a good idea if if someone's caught scalping, we scalp them. You know, cut their scalp off.
Can I prove I like to collect the cards because not everyone has kids? I would start it for only people who have kids or kid families, and then I'd find a way to prove that you are collecting the cards.
Women and children first. Children first.
Maybe in that case, I'd say you have to open the pack in front of me.
Yeah, actually, good idea.
And then if you want to sell individual cards, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you then. Because that I get.
Yeah, you tell them to open the... Oh, this is already fully upgraded. Nice.
Yeah, I upgraded the shield.
This is... Do we even have anything to use gold on anymore?
Some of the early... I mean, we could upgrade
I
other
guess
stuff.
gun stuff, yeah.
We basically use the same three guns, though.
Guess the rocket launcher? Or
Yeah,
the...
upgrade the rocket launcher. We
Yeah.
barely use it, but might as well.
Yeah, I mean, it would be easier to hit with than the grenade launcher. They use the same ammo, but might as well. I've got the resources.
Yeah, superhero is legit Gohan versus Cell, but this time it's Cell Max who has the battle data on Goku and Vegeta. Go Team Sky! Ah, yes, the best evil team. We want to expand the sky.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Not gonna lie, Zelda's kind of hot. What do you mean, kind of? She's always been hot. Look at those pixels.
Okay.
Metroid has had voice acting in 2 games. We don't talk about Other M, but Dread pulled it off really well. I never played Dread.
Yeah, pretty much everything we use is fully upgraded. We're not getting any stronger. Unless we, you know, I guess change stuff.
You know what
We're
they
not
say,
gonna do that.
you're only as strong as your weakest bullet.
Nobody says that.
Well, that's where you're wrong. I say
Hey,
daily.
BFC, bitches, bitchacho.
BF, big fucking cunts.
Can I just spend this gold on more BFC ammo, please? Can I upgrade the BFC?
Watch, you can only upgrade the BFC once you upgrade everything else.
Damn it!
I prefer Tier's version of Pura or Ryuju because Urbosa is no longer living. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, wait, you mean the character. I thought you meant the voice actor.
Okay.
Unless the voice actor also died, which... Oh, that's too bad. Mind them worry that I would prefer a game to have voice acting over solid graphics.
Depends on how not solid graphics we're talking.
I don't know, I'm kind of equal on both of them. I don't think it needs it, but, you know, I can see it in more games where...
Nintendo, like, their games look good, but they're not exactly the most graphically demanding in the first place.
Yeah, they're
cartoony games. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they use an art style.
It's just, in my opinion, it makes it all the more... There's no reason to hold anything back.
Yeah,
You know?
I agree.
Nintendo has a lot of practices that already save them money. You don't have to cheap out on stuff. And there is no excuse for launching a game in a buggy, unplayable state.
Well, again, that's a Game Freak, because Nintendo proper games don't do that.
Okay, well, whatever. Nintendo's mean
I know
to their
that-
customers, so I'm still gonna blame them. I'm kidding.
No, it's fine. If you're gonna, I'm just gonna let it.
But yeah, you're right. That was really great.
The annoying thing is that they just have this really annoying mentality where it's like, well, we don't want to expand. We only have like 100 people working, and we don't want to expand because we don't want to have to. We want to keep it Japanese only, and we want to keep our group. And it's like, I get that also.
I really honestly think and this is a sad thing to think, I think Nintendo resents a lot of their own fan base.
I don't think they do.
Because, like, they constantly treat them like shit. Like, with they won't let them host, like, tournaments of Melee and shit like that.
I don't think they resent their fan base. I think they just have a really old-minded way of doing stuff where they're like, this is the way it's supposed to be, and we want it to be. I still think it's wrong. I just don't think it's resented.
They also, like, you know, they fucking copyright strike people for giving positive reviews of their games. Like, it's like, what are you doing?
I think that's, again, that's an old person mentality where they don't... It makes no sense. It's just in their mind, it's like... It just makes... I don't think it's resent. I think it's just really, really old person logic that...
So you're pleading insanity on this case, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's insanity. It's insanity. Yeah. Because when you see...
Like, I'm over here, you're like, in the first degree, Your Honor, and you're like, no, my client pleads insanity.
And then you see that, and then you see him talking, you're like, I don't know which one it could be. It could be either one.
The judge is over here like, you either are insane or you're a huge asshole.
Yeah. That's, you know, it's your dad.
Well, with my dad, I think the answer is both.
That's true.
Thank you, turret.
Thank you. Die again.
Thank you. Do
drink
not
potions.
return.
I think you have to kill the flying guy to get the...
I know, I'm just, these assholes were shooting at me.
Okay. Smart. Die, you fucking
Okay,
demons.
leader, shield, disabled. You are disabled.
Violence isn't the answer, it's the question.
And the answer is yes. I've heard that 8,000 times.
Only 8,000? Yeah, you gotta get those rookie numbers up.
Okay, I think
Now,
we're done.
There's the cyber demons.
Oh, fucking bitch.
That's what those spikes are.
Poopy butthole. Dick in my anus.
There's some more health on your
So
right.
deep in my anus.
You gotta put it all the way up there, Morty.
All the way up inside your butthole.
That reminds me, there's a video I have to send you. It's a 2-hour video on Rick and Morty.
Okay.
It helps explain why Justin Roiland was fired. It makes it more understandable at the very least.
BRB gonna adopt a random child just to buy from your business. Okay.
You realize it's not actually happening.
No, see, I said it on the internet, therefore it must be true. No one would lie on the
Yeah,
internet.
you got a point there. Lying on the internet is punishable by a very intense stare. I'm just doing it. I
Yeah.
don't care.
It's the final level. Use
What
the
if I
fist.
need it for a future final level?
I've realized when fighting those guys, when you do the first takedown, if you just immediately do a fist, they'll be at the next takedown.
Really? I did not know that. Well, we increased the ammo of
Our
the
missile launcher.
grenade launcher, I guess.
With this game wrapping up, I wonder, will you guys play the Eternal DLC at some point?
No.
Probably not.
Yeah,
There's too
we're,
many games.
We're like Nintendo. We don't look back even when everyone wants us to, and it would be good for us. I thought I was done with this area. Now I have to fight not just more guys, but another goddamn champion?
I honestly think these guys are the hardest to fight.
Yeah, no, this guy's kind of taken the Cyber Demon's crown.
Cyber demons are annoying, but these guys just like they go
Okay,
so
well,
ham on you.
Thankfully, that one's done. Oh my god. Oh, I've had it.
Oh, that did so much of his HP.
Good, as it should. Fuck you.
That's a cool way to kill him.
Admir's ship is taking off.
He's running away, the pussy-ass bitch. Big fucking, BFC big fucking chicken. Yeah,
Yep.
he is. The Zoom Dark Ages take place before or after Doom 2016? Before,
Before.
apparently.
It's a prequel.
Somehow. Somehow, it already happened.
Somehow, Doom Guy returned.
Film Theory finally did a video about the problem with Star Wars, and they had a really good point when they started. They had two very famous movie/TV show commentators talking about The Acolyte, and
Yeah.
they were like, and they were saying, you know, pretty normal stuff. The show isn't very good, and they were like, yeah, and these are some of the more normal people on the platform. So when they're saying this, you know, you have an actual problem.
Yep. I don't think anyone liked The Acolyte.
No, no one did. Well, there are fans apparently because people got so
Those are
mad.
people pretending to like it.
No, there were some people who
honestly.
were so upset that it got unrenewed.
I don't believe it.
Catholic-
I believe 100% those people are virtue signaling.
I know Kathleen Kennedy was super mad, and
Kathleen's mad about anything that makes sense.
yeah. Can't get away now, can you? You big fucking chicken.
Berserk time, bitches! Ah!
Use it on the big guy on your left.
I didn't know he was there! Fuck you!
They're so powerful they survived through the berserk time long enough for me to do that. That means a lot. Honestly fair, not missing out on too much. I think the best thing about the DLC was getting a hammer. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, there's a hammer. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm watching a friend of mine play it, and he's like, it's really hard, because each DLC has, like, a different mechanic they add into the game, I think.
Okay, and I'm guessing the hammer is one of those.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't watched him play too much of it. They
Alright.
also, you remember in that one you could farm 1-ups?
Yeah.
In the DLC, they made it so that way there are specific 1-ups for only the DLC to stop people from...
Oh, motherfucker, come on. Let people do what they want. That reminds me of how in the Ghost of Tsushima DLC, they added in this new type of dueling tournament where you couldn't use all your OP abilities anymore.
Classic.
Because it was like you were dueling with like wooden swords.
Oh,
so
you're
obviously-
using practice swords.
Yeah, so obviously you can't use like Heavenly Strike and like Ghost Stance and shit like that in the middle of a fucking duel.
I love when you use Ghost Dance in the middle of a duel. to
Yeah,
fucking-
just scare the shit out of them. Just get 3 free hits in.
This is the most Doom the music has been.
Pretty much, yeah, actually.
Are you going
Well,
backwards?
at least it's during the final level.
No,
I don't
not-
think
okay.
so.
Yeah, you're going the right way. The DLC was definitely tougher. It made me actually begin to really understand the mechanics. How would you two feel if I told you DMC5 had your least favorite boss in DMC5?
Wait, what makes him think she can kill me if... Oh, okay, you're fighting me together. Alright, that makes more sense. I was about to say, you couldn't beat me. What makes you think your witch can by herself? But then, yeah, it turns out she's not by herself. Okay, I guess I can't shoot through her thing. So I just gotta focus on you right now. There's gotta be, like, a boss after this. This doesn't feel like final boss. Are we gonna fight the girl, I wonder?
He might have multiple phases.
Well, yeah, but, like, you already fought him with multiple phases.
That's a good point.
That's the thing, I don't... It would be a little too repetitive if they just did what they did before. And we already ripped the thing out of him, so we can't do that again.
Oh, you have to attack.
Oh,
her.
okay, okay, so this is how it works.
That's pretty
Alright.
cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
She's strong enough to make an invincible shield, but,
But
only,
only one at a time.
Well, why don't you just go to a place where I can't reach you then, and then...
Oh, shit. Alright, you wanna go?
No, you keep going.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat some salad on screen.
Okay, SpongeBob. 2 salads. Are we switching to... I'm gonna get some use out of this fucking launcher for once. Let's use the one that's fully upgraded. Alright. Let's go.
Does a scorpion guy come back, or what's this? The nightmare. Unsurprisingly, the super shotgun was my best friend.
Oh, sweet. For me, I'd say this weapon has been my best friend.
I think he's talking about in the Eternal DLC.
Okay, cool. Not too early. There we go. Loser! Loser! Thanks for the stuff. Okay.
Every game in Doom, but Doom 3 has a Slayer as the main character. Who was the character in Doom 3 again? Wasn't it just like a friend of his or something?
I don't know. I didn't play it.
Wait, why aren't you on the rocket launcher?
Well, we have the grenade launcher fully upgraded, so I thought I'd use that.
Oh, okay. Doing good.
Oh, and oh, fuck. All right.
Next time, try to do a shield charge. To get
Yeah. Good point.
I just thought of that when you were doing your last fight, which it took us the full game to think of that strategy.
I think we actually did used to do that. We just forget it every stream. Okay. There we go. Fuck you.
He was mid-attack, too, so you see him in the back.
I'm about to go Chris Brown on this woman.
Oh,
Hey!
I'm guessing you just have to reflect.
That's not fair.
So if you could do this... Oh, okay.
So only for certain attacks, I guess.
I was gonna say, if you could do this the whole time, why didn't you do that before?
Loser! I don't like you. I really don't like you. I really, 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 really want you gone. This might surprise you, but I despise you. Because it's on. Shows you what I know.
Yeah, you got pretty far.
Yeah. Ah.
You're cooler, I'm crueler. I'm your kingdom's ruler. Check out my point.
Yeah, you said it a little out of order there.
Whatever.
I think it was like I'm thinner, cuter, clearly much cooler. Check the bling. I'm your kingdom's new ruler. Oh, I don't know.
Something
it's
got
not
pimped
worth
up
it.
the crown.
Yeah.
Salad and tea, no more crap. What kind of salad is it, Zaggard? A store-bought Caesar salad. That's my favorite kind.
All right, well, that's got to be it, right? No, still going.
Finally killed this.
All right.
Okay,
That's
well, she's
one
dead.
witch down, motherfucker. My God, I'm at 5 health.
Kill me, and this war will never end.
Sounds good. I don't want it to end. I
know-
like war. It's fun. You realize
realize-
who you're talking to?
Also, you realize you being alive and the war doesn't end, right?
Yeah, like what was the offer there? I think he's saying like if he dies, the horde will become mindless or something. But you know, that's better, honestly, than fighting an organized horde of demons.
Mm-hmm.
You're not making a case, dude. Like, unless your offer was, like, to surrender and be like, I can call off the demons, then I would understand.
Wait, what? KLC, and welcome to the Dragon's Den. See what Doom Guy can do? Curious to know why Death Battle thought Master Chief can beat him?
Oh, you spoiled it. God damn
I played
it.
only 3 Halo games, so I don't know if I'm missing some context.
Wait, so was it not the witch doing that?
Wait, if it wasn't the witch, why wasn't he doing this
What the fuck
before?
are you? I don't know what you're doing, sir.
What, can you only do it when you're in this room? Wait, are there things you can break in the ceiling?
I don't know. I'm just gonna do a little ring around the
look up.
rosy real quick.
Can you break those? No,
No,
those are just some-
that's not the type.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I remember when I was playing Ratchet Deadlocked, when you're fighting the Ace boss, there are times where he uses a force field and times where he doesn't. And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, why don't you just have that up all the time? And then almost right after I said that, the game actually answered that. Suddenly Ace goes, oh, I'm out of shield charges. Not that I need them. And then he has no more shield. I was like, oh, okay, it was limited. That's why you weren't doing it all the time.
Well, how Doom Guy just randomly heals as he goes into phase 2. So did the villain.
Yeah, like, fair is fair, gentlemen.
They both ate a Senzu bean.
Why are you so much stronger
Doom Guy
without
just
the
built-
witch?
He's not holding back as much.
Sucker. It must suck for him to charge up that super powerful attack and then I just shield counter. It's like, oh, I actually made it easier for you to fight me by doing that. In fact, you gained health. What the fuck? How can you do this? This is outrageous. It's unfair.
I saw that. I sent you this post.
I saw that, yeah.
Did you see the comment?
No, I didn't.
One of
What?
the comments was, and now everyone except for Anakin stand as you have now been granted the rank of Super Master.
Okay, that's great.
I fucking love. I love the internet sometimes. Sometimes they say the funniest shit. Whose power would you prefer, Dante or Doom Guy? Dante.
Yeah.
I don't have to be a mute then. I can be a cool, sassy badass.
You guys need to remember also, like, we're not living lives like Dante and Doom Guy. We'll take whatever powers just make our everyday life easier or more fun.
You can
we ain't
caffeinate
going
drinks.
to war.
What if you get the power to make people bald? Temporarily. Or caffeinate drinks.
I don't know.
What about the power to lactokinesis?
That you could have fun with,
Yeah, that's true.
honestly. Oh, she's alive? Doom Guy, you didn't finish the job. Double tap, my man.
Well, he was in the middle of a fight. Oh, here's your double tap.
We'll see. Is he gonna do it?
Oh, she has a Cthulhu-like face underneath
Yep.
that.
Oh, and there we go.
Oh, she has the power of that other girl.
Welcome to the Doom
I'm guessing
sale.
that girl is descended
Yeah,
from
maybe.
her.
Everything's half off, bitch.
Sorry, I ruined it. But also, I'm not sorry.
She's a blue lantern. Doom Guy's a green lantern.
Ah, open the willpower.
Yes. Open willpower.
What, you hurt? You hurt or something? Maybe you shouldn't have invaded my realm.
Wait, you're still alive? Was that a different guy I shot in the underworld?
I think there are multiple of those.
I guess he's just like, you know what? You lost. Peace out. These hoes ain't loyal.
No one tell DeviantArt lactokinesis is a thing.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
What a cool reveal. Hell yeah.
What a good way to end the game.
If this is the end. No man can kill me.
See, if they make a movie and this is one of the last scenes, it would be good.
Yeah, like,
This game so easily lends itself as a movie. I don't know why they haven't done a good one yet. I mean, I know why.
they've tried twice, and both times they fucked it up in such basic-ass ways. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I remember when they were marketing the second movie, id Software came out and said, we're not affiliated with this film.
I remember that too.
Because, like, even they saw what everyone else was seeing.
he's definitely dead.
You guys should quit while you're ahead. Oh!
Jinx.
I guess he's held together well for getting hit with a flail multiple times.
He only lost an eye.
Yep.
He still has that sparkle in his eyes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't look like a Doom character. She looks like something out of StarCraft.
Right? Yeah, like... Honestly... I'm not against her or anything,
No,
but
I'm
yeah,
not.
it reminds me of like a different kind of genre. Like,
Exactly, yeah. Optimus, why did you put that in my head?
I guess that was the final
Any
boss.
word? No one has seen him since.
No,
this.
but we have some numbers.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you. Thank you, sir.
What is your name? Master Chief, sir. Wait, what? What are we setting up?
Masters disavowed all actions taken by the crew. They give their word. Exactly. And they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them. We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Jane's cat wants to come in.
Yeah, she always does this. He tries to break the door down. Oh, are they gonna bring him back to life?
I don't think so. I don't know
Well, they have his body for some reason.
It is time to look forward.
Nintendo.
We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there
Oh, it's a
is no
statue.
better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last
The
century
real
to defend
doom
it.
was the friends we made
We have
along the
before,
way.
as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll
Since
ask
this
you
is
to
like
join me
supposed to be
now
old times, then
pay
the audience
homage
goes, "Hey, who's letting the woman talk?" Your Majesty.
knowing he is out there.
Is he just hanging out in hell?
Yeah, is he just chilling in hell?
No, he controls
he-
the Sentinel ship.
Oh wait, is this that bachelor pad we have in Doom
I think
Eternal?
it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it is.
Identified.
Makes me
Nice.
wonder all the more, how did we end up at the beginning of 2016?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a YouTube video explaining it.
I know in the original Doom, one of the reasons he's doing what he does is because they killed his bunny.
His bunny,
Yes, literally, his rabbit.
is that actually part of the lore?
It's in the game. You see it. You see a picture of his bunny, and then in another level, you see his bunny on a stick. Its head on a
Oh,
stick.
that's horrible. Well, I don't think the game's over yet. There's got to be an after credits.
Well,
All right,
time
we
to
did
watch
it.
the new Doom
we
timeline video.
finished the game.
Game theory, get on it. Game complete.
No, I don't believe it.
We only got 36%.
There were collective. I don't care. I don't care. What do I need them for?
Oh, you didn't kill two cosmic baron demons.
Within 5 seconds of each other? Fuck that. Ooh, I did one of the grenade launcher things. Thy flesh consumed. Alright, we're done.
We finished.
Game over.
High five.
Hell yeah. Now I don't feel bad about not streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, same. I'm
what
really
would we
excited.
have even done?
Now I'm even more excited to hopefully finish by tonight and release the trailer for next Wednesday's challenge. Look forward to it, guys. If you saw the teaser trailer on the shorts page, haven't seen it, go watch it now. I'm very excited for everybody to see it. Andrew, do you have anything else you want to say?
Well, overall, I think we should give our thoughts on the game. I thought it was pretty darn good. The music was not as good as previous titles, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the lack of Mick Gordon is very felt. I didn't expect it to be this felt, but it's very felt, honestly. But yeah, like, I thought it was pretty cool. I do, think the other two games were better, but this isn't bad by any means. Like, I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yeah, I'd say it's a really solid game from beginning to end. There were a couple of points where we got a little frustrated, but there was never a part where it was like, God, I hate this. It was just like, can I get past it? And then we got past it, and then the rest of the game was a little easier for that.
Yeah.
Gameplay-wise, because Yuki just asked, what did we think of the combat versus Dark Ages and Eternal? I honestly think I like this one more, but I don't necessarily think it's better. I think it's just easier for me because Eternal requires you to use so many different guns for so many different enemies and constantly be swapping because
yeah, that's true.
That was one of their plans, was to give you less ammo for each gun, so you have to swap more. This game, by the end of it, we were using like 4 guns most.
Yeah.
I don't even think 4. I think we mostly swapped between...
in those last 2 levels, I almost exclusively used the cycler.
Yeah, the cycler is fucking great in this game. But it's solid. If you liked Eternal more, I get it. If you like this one more, I get it.
I think the main difference in this game is the shield. That wasn't in the previous games, and they had the chainsaw in the previous games.
Yeah.
I think I might have liked Eternal a little better gameplay wise.
Totally fair.
Yeah, but again, it's been a while since I played.
I can definitely see where there were people who will like this one more. I definitely see people who will love Eternal so much more. It really comes down to personal preference, but again, I think at the end of the day, you can't say this is a bad game.
Yeah, I don't see how you can say that.
If you do, I gotta know, do you only play, like, rated 10 out of 10 games?
What would you give this one?
Probably a solid 8, maybe 8.5.
I think I'm at an 8, yeah.
Again, it was good. I actually was invested with killing this guy, man.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this guy up. Please.
I was surprised that was the final boss. I thought they were going to step it up in some way.
Yeah,
I don't think they did. So.
I agree. I think it would have been better if the witch turned him into, like, one of the icons.
Yeah, what if, like, the witch on the ground, like, realizes she can't win, and she just casts some sort of spell. She, like, pours all of her essence into him, and they become some sort of fusion.
Yeah, that would
could have been cool. Like, him using her magics and his attacks.
Yeah,
also.
as one giant being that we have to fight.
Yeah.
It
was a good boss fight. It just compared to what you fought, I didn't feel like that was the final boss fight.
Yeah, honestly, fighting his other forms seemed a lot more like a final fight because he had all his forms. He kept getting stronger. This one, he actively got weaker as you fought him, which is more realistic.
What I fought felt like, it is more realistic. What I fought felt like an encounter you have leading up to his final boss.
Yeah. I think if they swapped the 2 boss fights, it would have worked much better.
Yeah. Really.
Other than that, really solid. I like the dragon stuff. The dragon stuff was cool. The mech stuff, because you brought it up when we played it, it makes me really want a Power Rangers game. Like
really
either like this or like what was the one I said before? Helldivers 2, where you're playing with your friends and you're fighting hordes of monsters, and then you can use your stratagems to all bring in your Zord, and if everybody brings in their Zord at the same time, you get a short time to use the Mega Zord. That'd be fucking cool.
Nice.
I think a good Power Rangers game would be fun. A good He-Man game would be fun now.
And so what you're saying is you want 80s TV shows turned into video games.
So long as they're done well.
Me too. I do.
Power Rangers, you could do it so easily. You guys make Power Rangers every fucking 10 years.
He-Man has only ever been, I think, a DLC character in a Toy Army Men video game.
Wasn't there a He-Man in a Mortal Kombat game?
No, I would know. And I in the Injustice comics he appeared.
That's why I thought there was.
And that's when I saw that I was like, why wasn't he a DLC character in Injustice 2 or something? But maybe if they make a third one, I don't know.
My only thought then is probably because they couldn't think of a new gameplay style for him.
You know what? They just put Conan in MK1. If you can, that's a buff sword wielding guy. So I'm not going to accept that as an excuse.
Power Rangers is over. Is it?
Did it actually? Yeah. Oh, whatever.
I mean, they make more Common Rider stuff and Sentai Warriors, so they'll make new Power Ranger stuff eventually, I'm sure.
Well, anyway, we should probably wrap up.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining us. Tomorrow, I may or may not stream, depends on how much of this trailer I have done. I do want to get back to Expedition 33 because it's so much fun, and one of my closest friends has been playing it, and he is he's caught up to where I am, basically, and I'm like, I don't want him to be ahead of me because I started almost day one. He only started a few days ago. Anyways, we will see you all next time. Everyone, Andrew, do you have any last-minute things you want to say about upcoming plans?
Working on the Epic the Musical video, hoping to have it done since Shane and I just finished another inaccuracy vid. So, that's the main thing I'm working on right now.
Alright, in that case, thank you all for joining us. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. If you want to keep talking about this Optimusville, go to the Discord. It should be in the description, same with anybody else. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me! Who believes in you? Bye-bye. Chat